already. What the hell?
What's up?
What, do I got it on mute? Oh, okay, I got it on mute now. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
Not bad. You going live already?
I was just seeing how many people were live this early or around this early.
Oh, I'm usually around this early, but you're at work already?
Yeah, I was doing a test
Oh, okay.
to see how many people.
Right, right. Yeah, this would be an excellent time if you could ever go on this, early. You know what I mean? Because I don't stay up. I don't stay on your stream, until you get off. I go to bed a little earlier then.
Yeah, it's just it was a test to see what who would be around and who's.
Yeah, I was watching the war in Ukraine and shit.
Oh yeah,
The most thing I feared of is one of those like presidents being sick, like China or Russia. Well, Putin's got cancer and he's threatening nuclear war. Well, why wouldn't he? You know what I mean? He's probably
yeah,
gonna die anyways. Why wouldn't he fucking threaten that? That's the way he thinks. So like he's threatening, nuclear war and shit.
yeah. You talking about Putin?
Yeah, yeah. He's got lung cancer. So that's kind of a scary situation because wouldn't you figure, hey, if you don't like somebody and you're gonna die, well, why not just take them out, right? He's talking about the United States and all that bullshit, right? You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
wants to hit Britain with a nuclear bomb, he says, and all kinds of shit. Wipe them off the map. This is getting a little serious.
right.
All right, well, see you, crazy eyes.
Take care.
Have a good one. Ta-ta. I watch Flying Monkey sometimes, but I just don't get what they, I don't know enough to get involved with that. What's his name? Mascot guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't try to get involved in that. You get any donations for your birthday or what?
I got one.
Well, when you get my age and shit, you don't expect nothing for your birthday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you were right for your son not to buy you something, get his shit together first, and then if he feels up to it, then buy you something, right?
Right.
And it wouldn't matter if he did or didn't, would it? He's still your kid, right? I tell my kids, don't ever buy me nothing for my birthday. The only thing my birthday is saying I'm getting closer to death. So I don't want no gifts. How old are you now there, son?
50.
Holy shit, you old timing man. No, I got 7 years on you though.
I don't like it.
I don't either. See, 50 came, when you were 40, 50 came kind of quicker than, when you were 30 to go to 40, didn't it?
Yeah. I didn't. Wasn't very happy with
How fast, right?
this big 5-0. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're still, that's supposed to be like you're starting your golden years a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only thing is Er's at work. I don't think he'd be popping up at this time.
Well, I know there's a lot of people at work.
Flying Monkey's been getting like 17 to 20 people in her stream. But it's different people, though. It ain't like the people we got coming here, you know. Who was that guy last night that came to your stream? He seemed like he was all right.
I don't know. He said he was a new guy. Just stream hopping.
Yeah, well, maybe you got a new subscriber. Oh my God! Look at the troll and a wannabe troll just popped in here. Look at that. Team Joey, go Team Joey. You should say Team Loser.
It really was with you. It was really with you, Verbal.
Nah, he didn't. Yeah, it was with you. It wasn't Flying Monkey. Flying Monkey comes here when she ain't running a stream. Verbal, you can't win anything. You're not. You're a petty troll. You're a little guy right now. Keep trying. You might get there one day, but you'll never accomplish what I accomplished. That's for sure, ever in your life. You won't accomplish what GD accomplished. You know, fuck. You'll never even get close to GD either.
Yeah, it really was with Verbal Kent.
I know. Don't let. He's just trying to, steam your bean a little bit. You know that. Living in a trawler, Dan. I'll play it. Well, let me tell you something, son. Us hillbillies, hey, we got a place to lay our head at night, don't we, dear buddy? He didn't pick a fight with Monkey. Why you trying to fuck around, Verbal? You can fuck around all you want. You still ain't no troll. I'll never consider you as a troll. So that's funny. You don't even know what a troll is. You're a sissy. You're a sissy guy. And you think you trigger like TC and all those guys? You don't trigger nobody, man. We can tell in your voice you get triggered.
No, the fight.
Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
I was just saying the fight was with Verbal.
Oh, hi, Blue Eyes. No, I like Verbal still. I'm just saying he just ain't. He's trying a fresh start to be a troll. I never seen him troll even last year. Did you ever see Verbal trolling? I never seen him trolling. I know he had a different name at one point. I just forgot the name. Hey, Verbal, what was your old name? Then, because maybe I got you wrong. Maybe you were a pretty good troll. I just don't remember what your new name. This is your new name, ain't it? Verbal Kent. I mean, well, it's probably about a year old. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought you were a troll, and never even thought anything like that. But you're trying to become one. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how you do. So you're trying to become one. I'm trying not to be one. See, there's a difference. You're not as old as me, though. You know, the older you get, you don't want to play those games anymore. That's all. I don't think you're as old as I am. You might be. But anyways, how's your mom doing, Verbal? Is she okay? Is she feeling better or getting better in any way? No, I understand. Yeah, I'm just, I hope your mom's doing okay, man. I know that's a hard thing to go through. That's for sure. Well, yeah,
So what happened to TC then? I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear that, my man. But we'll all be there one day, right? That's how I look at it now. We'll be there, but God bless her. All right. Well, Verbal, she must have lived a pretty good life, though. She's got to be what, in her 80s? She in her 80s or 79, 82, somewhere in there? I mean, I consider that well, damn, that's a really good life. What the hell? Hopefully she can grab one more year. We'll see. I'll be right back, Mandy. All right.
All right. Take care. Hey, Guido.
Okay. Hey, Guido, what's up? Yeah, she had a good. Hey, how's the weather today over there, Nancy?
It's hot.
Oh, it's a hot one today, huh? Yeah, it's still cold here, man. Damn. I think it's like 59 here. Rainy still, like for the last 3 days. And then all of a sudden, like in 3 days, it's supposed to jump up to like 78. Holy shit. I'm in Hawaii. But,
Now, typically, when we get in this pattern, it pretty much stays in this pattern of heat.
yeah, and once you get a real hot day, it stirs up a storm. You know how that works, right? It gets like in the 90s, high 90s and shit, and then the storm starts brewing and rolling in and shit.
Yeah, we're getting close to the point where we don't have storms anymore. They're pretty much to the north, where Earl's at, and so.
You know, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying that, and then the prolonged heat stays here. So
I'm surprised where Earl's at. Like that. What state is Tornado Alley? Which one's that?
it's pretty much Oklahoma, Kansas, northern Texas.
Right. Why wouldn't they? You know, he has an apartment shit. Why wouldn't they have like a tornado shelter underneath the apartments or something like that? Why wouldn't they have something like that, knowing that there's tornadoes there all the time?
Well, I don't know, but
I mean, it would make sense. What?
some of them do, some of them don't. I mean, when I was growing up. We lived early on. We lived in an apartment, and they had a designated tornado shelter. So I remember the tornado sirens blaring in the middle of the night. And I remember our parents getting, us into the shelter, which was halfway across the apartment complex. And then we moved into a house which had a basement. And so it just depends on the apartment complex. I don't know if he lives in a big one or a small one.
Right. No, I get you. Yeah, basement's good to have too. Yeah.
Well, my parents decided when, we ever got a house that we were going to have a basement, which down here in Texas, they don't have basements very frequently. It's because there's a lot of different factors. The ground's different and stuff like that. And they don't need them. I'm not sure that's the only reason, but maybe up in. Have you ever been to Oklahoma? Oh no, you probably haven't been to Oklahoma.
No.
The ground.
Been to Kentucky. That's about as far as I went.
Okay, the ground in Oklahoma is real red. The dirt's real red, and I think it's kind of clayish. I don't know. See, in different parts of the country, the ground is different. And sometimes you can't have a basement. Like you couldn't have a basement in New Orleans because of the water level.
Right, exactly. Right. Yeah. I mean, they know where it's proper to put a basement, or not, but Oh, where I'm at, like I'm in like a subdivision. There's trailers with basements, believe it or not.
Yeah, right. But uh, where, yeah, where Earl lives, I mean, I surely would have a basement if I could.
Right. And I seen like, well, Earl's in an apartment, but I seen they had a person with a garage just lifted up a lid inside his garage. It was flat as the cement. Lifted it up, and then he had like a 10 by 10 space down there. You go in case of a tornado, right? I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, you can. Now, when I was growing up, we had a babysitter that um they didn't have an actual tornado shelter, but an outdoor makeshift tornado shelter, and it was it was almost like a bomb shelter. Um, you went down a couple steps, and then you pulled the door behind you, and then there was lights, and they had food and stuff down there, but it was away from the house, so you had to go out into the rain, and um that wasn't fun, but and it was scary. I mean, I think I was probably in the first grade.
Yeah, knowing they got a tornado shelter right in their garage or something, you're going, oh shit, I might not be moving into the right place right now.
No, I mean, this is like in the backyard, and I was like, we go, and there's trees blowing everywhere, sirens going off, and I'm like, we got to run out, and most of the time, you're just jumping out of bed. You don't have time to throw on shoes or something. So you're just running out because you don't have much time.
Right.
At,
I'll
at
be
that they didn't have all these Doppler radars and stuff. So
right. And so what you do is you prepare yourself to put clothes down there and stuff like that. You just leave them down there. So just in case, you know what I mean? You make sure you got shoes down there and all that shit. Right? So you prepare yourself for that kind of a activity thing.
well, I think they might have been prepared, but we were just we were being babysit. So, and this just sprung up in the middle of the night. Of course, it's in the middle of the night, and so it wasn't really for us, but
Like, like I was telling 90, you guys prepare a little bit because, oh, Putin's got lung cancer. Why wouldn't he start a nuclear war? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know,
well,
and he's threatening it already. And he's got cancer.
this isn't
He's
the
going to
first.
say, "Well, I'm going to go out anyways. Why not take?" Well, he don't know. They didn't say it was life-threatening cancer. They said he had lung cancer or something. But if it is life-threatening, why wouldn't he press the button? What the fuck? What does he care, right?
Well, supposedly we have people. Supposedly we have NORAD. Um, it's supposed to give us advance warning of supposed to give us advance warning of a
What bombs?
bombs or missiles that are being launched from, a rogue country.
Right, right. And I think we can shoot a lot of them down, but the thing is radiation's going to get us. It doesn't. Something's going to get us. That's for sure. I guess if you have like a nuclear war, it's going to be. You'll look like Alaska or something, because it all turns into winter and shit. So.
Well, you see like these movies where we've got we do have NORAD, and we have, all these advanced systems that tell us when something's going to be coming our way. We do monitor that. How well they work, I don't know.
Right. Well, we have those, so we can shoot the fuckers down, right? But if Putin's got those missiles that you get to your place in 5 minutes instead of like 20 minutes to get there, he's got those super fast, shit, that bullshit, So I mean, it just we'll have to see. We'll see what's up.
Oh, hi, Ed. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? Just trying to get you guys to worry a little bit. I'm not really sweating.
I'm not worried at all, because he's out there trying to show. He's out there trying to flex.
Yeah, but even President Trump, ex-President Trump got on there and said, Putin don't know that we do have more nuclear missiles than he has. He just don't know that, and that's what Biden should be doing. I'm saying, he's threatening us with nuking us and shit like that. He just needs to know that we got stronger and better bombs. And well, you know how Trump is, though, saying that all the time. Trump said we got those submarines that'll destroy Russia. Just the submarines will destroy Russia. We don't even have to launch them from our own, our own country. But the radiation and shit, it ain't like blowing up our cities and shit. It's just everybody would die of radiation. I would believe that. I hope not, but that's what I believe.
Well, it depends on how fast they would get here. The Russia does have nuclear submarines.
Right, and they're probably right off like our coast of California and shit like that. I heard, like
they're
500 miles or 300 miles off the coast of California.
Right, they're ready to use. They're ready to go. So not everything's going to be launched from, Russia.
Right. No, we're ready to go too. I mean, I'm just saying it's stupid, but by saying he's got lung cancer, if he's dying or something like that, then that's what I'm saying. That's the scary part. What would he care? What would he give a fuck?
Okay, well,
he's dying anyways.
If he's got lung cancer.
Yeah, I know. That's what they're saying he has. I don't know. That's the news now. The media, they lie all the time, but that's what they're saying.
They have they have. You've heard of propaganda, right?
Yes.
Okay, where they just throw out bogus stuff just to throw us off.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If it's true, you know what I mean?
They do that a lot over there. So it's hard to say what's true, but if it is true, lung cancer can be very survivable. Depending on he what stage, and everything like that. It can be very treatable. He's got more money than
God,
he's got a lot of money.
I heard he
And
got like $80 billion or something like that. Something like that.
yeah, he's not hurting, and he's also probably he's probably got other issues, non-life threatening.
They didn't say his cancer was like, they just said he had it. That's all. They didn't say what stage or they didn't say nothing. They said he's got to get surgery. That's all they said.
Yeah, because most times it's treatable by medicines and chemos and stuff like that.
Right. And they didn't say, well, Putin's on his way out, look out, or anything. They didn't say nothing like that. I'm just saying, I was just, what happened to Kim Jong Un or whatever the fuck his name is? What happens if he ever had fucking something life threatening or gonna die of something? He might do something like that. I don't trust any of those motherfuckers.
Well, see, there was a propaganda machine going on with that Kim Jong Un, stating that he had health issues and his sister or daughter or something was in charge. If you remember that,
Yeah, his sister. Yeah.
but he's alive
She
and
looks
well.
like a mean old bitch too. She looks like a mean bitch too.
Oh, she looks like she just kill you with her eyes.
Right.
But if you notice, she's if you notice that Kim Jong Un is all well, or it appears that everything is fine over there. So he might not have been sick. He could have been sick, or it could have been just a stunt.
Right.
They
Exactly.
play a lot of games because our free press over here, we take it and we run with it. And these closed countries with, that don't have the state controlled press, the state controlled press, they just, they're
pure liars. That's what they are. They're just lying.
yeah,
They lie. We can't trust anything we hear off the news anymore. No
right.
matter which news it is, it's still they like propaganda. Both right. I get what you're coming from. It's just it's all to get people viewing. That's all.
Well, yeah, and it's to get the public, their public, brainwashed.
Right. And it's just like Joe trying to get people out of the stream. He'll lie and lie and lie until he dies.
Have you seen Joe's channel? God.
No, not today. Nope.
Well, I mean, just saying, there's a lot of color going on there. Geez, Joe can't even read none of it.
He's on a Lisa kick, on his, yesterday. I don't know I didn't check it out today, but yesterday he's all over Lisa right now. For what reason? Because she don't want to be by him. That's the only reason.
It's somebody to pick on right now. Because I'm not putting out any content that's giving him anything to strike.
You need to call him Propaganda Joe. You know what I mean?
And yeah, and I think he's a little butthurt that she ran to
your stream. Of course he is.
Yeah.
You're his arch enemy. Number one. That's what I'm saying. You guys got to quit striking each other because you got a lot more to lose than Joe has. Joe's used to make a new channel, so what the fuck? He don't have nothing to lose. So you'd have to start fresh again. You know, wouldn't that fucking suck?
Yeah, but he's got nothing on me. I'm just saying, he doesn't have anything to strike. I mean, I don't use anybody's. I'm not using anybody's content. What now? When I did do that to his, it was to send him a message. It was to send him a message that, you shouldn't be doxing. You shouldn't be using my content in a way to harass people.
Nobody should be doxing. I mean, nobody should be even striking or doxing or anything. It's getting way out of hand. That's what I'm saying. That's why I call it, that jelly and he's striking. That's bullshit. Like like he struck you because he was jealous that you struck him, so he's trying to find any way. He came up on your stream. He came up on your stream and made you run a video to strike you. I mean, what do you call that?
Well, it was a revenge strike, and
right, that's jealous strike. That's what I'm saying. You got jealous that you struck him, so you're going, I'm going to get him back. And revenge is probably a better word for it, but I'm just saying it's bullshit. I'll be right back, man. You keep talking, I can hear you though.
Okay. I'm not.
Good evening.
Too. Yeah, when I struck his, and it's mainly about it was mainly about what am I trying to say? A brain fart. Doxing. I can't control the doxing, but I sure can.
Yeah, doxing. Well, doxing me, I don't sweat it because I've been doxed so many times. I don't even worry about it. Right?
Well, I mean, he could have played Tom and Jerry and was doxing and all that other stuff, and there's nothing I could have done about it. But since he was using my content without any type of using fair use rules, then I was totally in the right. I honestly did not think it was going to work, knowing that the way YouTube works. YouTube is not like TikTok where you can just, you knock somebody down. They're clearly in violation. Joey was saying, "Oh yeah, you false." When I used to hit some of his videos on TikTok, you false flagged me, blah 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 blah. Now he was saying I false flagged his stuff, and or his
What are you talking about, Verbal? I don't think TC's here. Hey, Wiley, what's up, buddy?
I don't know anything about what happened to TC. So you're gonna have to enlighten me, because I'm not in on it. I don't know.
Yeah, you and TC's got your own vendetta there, Verbal. I enjoy it, and I like when you guys are on stream doing it, but through the chat, and one guy's on stream and one guy's on chat, it ain't so funny, and it's just stupid. But I like seeing you guys when you're both up here.
I think he got doxxed last night. That's what I think.
Who did, TC?
Yeah, I think TC, somebody doxed him last night, and I don't know how they did it, but I think that's what happened.
Hey, Earl, what's up? Somebody's gonna dox you sooner or later, especially after you're 4 years or 3 years in on YouTube. They're gonna catch you. They're gonna get you. I mean, it's hard not to. You can. There's people out there figure that shit out like real quickly.
Hey, Wiley Coyote. Yeah, I think I saw somebody dox a Florida address. It wasn't here, but I saw it in a different stream.
He's got the link up there. That's how I got up there while he started.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Well, it was pinned, but that's how I got up there.
I wasn't even thinking. I don't think I pinned it because I didn't go back to.
No, that's how I got up here from the. You pinned it. Let me look. Hold on.
Yeah, I think somebody doxed TC, and I can't be positive.
Well,
I'm not verbal. I'm not accusing you. I just said somebody doxed. I think verbal. I mean, sorry.
he thinks somebody doxed him. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, because it was a Florida address, and then it was removed, and I don't know if who that was, and it was in a different stream, and it's possible. I mean, TC's always wanted to keep, on the down low because of his, he's got a family to protect, and
90. I got a family to protect too. I've been doxxed several, probably over 30 times. But I don't care. What are they going to do about it? Come on. If you can do something, come on and do it. I mean, what the fuck? I'll be waiting for you. I don't lose sleep over that shit.
I don't think Joey got his channel back.
Oh, the unholy thing got taken down? Or the first one he made you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's gone or not. I didn't check on it. check on his channel later.
I don't know about Joe. I don't keep track.
Joe can run a stream, but he'll never make it. I don't believe he'll never make it to 500, more or less 1,000. That's what I believe. But you know, he's the one that likes to. I run a stream. I don't give a fuck if I make the 2. I just like to bullshit on the stream. That's all.
Right. But yeah, I agree that Earl. He's just up here to just mess around, and he doesn't deserve that. Even though people are, people get.
What, TC's got his channel taken down, or who's Wiley talking about?
Oh, I was talking about what Earl said.
Oh, okay. I was reading the chat. Sorry, man.
Okay, Verbal. Well, that's good that you didn't do anything with it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Who gives a fuck if people know where you live? I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do?
But some people do care.
No, I understand. I care, but it's already happened. What are they gonna do? Do what you gotta do, and then we'll see what happens. Like I say, you can pull up in my driveway. You might not be pulling out of the motherfucker. You might have bullets in your ass. Who knows? I don't know. Come and see.
Right, but he, some people want to stay anonymous and all this other shit. So, hey, Wiley Cody, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey,
Hey,
what?
man.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Not much. Just seen you guys go live, and I figured I'd stop in for a bit, and then heard you talking about all that fucking docs bullshit. And so I've always told people, don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You know?
Did you subscribe and hit the bell?
What's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had to. Well, last time I unsubscribed and resubscribed again, but I don't think I get them all. I think somebody was telling me that if you get too many channels, that becomes part of the problem too. If you're subscribed to too much, so I'm gonna have to go through and thin out a bunch of shit that I don't watch anymore.
Yeah, that's actually true.
I'm subscribed to 320 channels.
If you don't watch, I don't know. There's a YouTube has their algorithm is really weird, and if you just start subscribing to everybody, then it'll say like you subscribe to too many channels compared to how many people
actually watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it also follows your activity as far as like what you're interacting with, what you're commenting on, and what you're watching the most of. And if X channel doesn't fit that bill, I think then you're filtered out. You know what I mean? In the algorithm. So that's why I always tell people, at least drop a comment. Even if you fucking want to remove it, drop a comment or hit the thumb at least once every couple of weeks on a channel, and you'll generally, that will make your notifications come through a lot better. So even if you delete the shit or take it back, you know what I mean? So
yeah, people have been saying, why am I always getting a notification? Well, if you're coming in here and you're hitting a thumbs up or whatever, you're interacting and you're always getting a recommendation, well, that's why.
yeah.
And I do the same thing to channels that I like to watch. So
Yeah.
When's the last time you went live, Wiley?
A couple of days ago, Mr. Bodell. I've been streaming again.
I'm subbed to you. I probably never got the notification. You know?
Yeah, you may have to resub or something. I lost a bunch of subs too. I lost all my watch hours and fucking shit. That kind of sucked because I had, like, on one of those Mr. Bodell videos, I had like 14,000 views on a fucking Mr. Bodell short that
Wow.
I took down. That I took down. Yeah. And so I lost a lot of shit. But you know what? I was going to walk away at the time. I was fucking done because, you know, I was like what you were saying there about that dude. You know, my kids come first, and I'll drop all of this fucking shit for them first. So I was just getting burnt out and was going to throw it all away. But a couple of guys told me, "No, man, you ought to just keep going." And so I'll see. We'll just see how it turns out. If it keeps going the way it's going, it's not bad. I got 2 videos you ought to check out, Madman. 10th Man got porn bombed last night.
Oh yeah,
Twice.
Are they on your stream?
Yeah, I got both of them on there. There's
Yeah,
part 1,
good.
part 2.
Of course I will. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, one says 10th Man got his cherry popped, and then the other one is I labeled the art of port bombing, a quote by Bird. So they're both short videos. They're both like only a minute and a half video or something.
Wait a minute. Now Bird is against 10th Man now?
No, it's just because it was something he said on the stream whenever Tonic that porn bombed him. Bird just said this really odd thing that made me think. He said, I've been studying porn bombers and people who porn bomb and all this stuff, or the art of porn bombing, so I can develop my porn bombing. And that's why I put the art of porn bombing in there, because you'll hear it at the very end of the second porn bomb. It's just a really strange statement he made, and that's why I named it the art of porn bombing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Tonic porn bombed me several times.
Yeah, it was funnier than shit. Fucking, generally, you see the sock accounts come up and try and do that, but fucking Tonic rolled right in his accounts, man, and just did it straight up, boom, and then came back 5 minutes later and did it to him again. He's like, "Was it me?" And the 10th Man, yeah, somebody pretended to be you. And as soon as fucking he let his string go, fucking Tonic nailed him. I was like, "Fuck, man."
Tonic one of those, Tonic one of those mega porn bombers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Tonic. Well, I think part of the problem was the 10th Man was bragging how he's never been porn bombed. Everybody likes him, and he's been 2.5 years. He's never got porn bombed, and then whack twice on the fucking stream. So, and then Madman, if you want to watch that stream, in the link in the description, he has that set to private. There's a link in the description and timestamp, so the actual shit, if you want to see that or watch the whole fuck show that happened last night.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll go to your stream and watch that shit for sure.
Yeah, it was like a 3-hour stream. It all bled over from Shiva's place. Golden had a big fucking issue, I guess, and a bunch of people on Shiva's panel. I didn't get to see much of it, but whenever I came in, everybody was going to 10th Man's because you know how 10th Man is about control. He had to have his own channel so he could do what he wanted. And so when everybody went over there and fucking Tonic porn bomb, I loved it, dude.
Right.
10th's an arrogant prick. I think 10th's an arrogant prick. You know what I mean?
You ever go to Shiva's stream? You ever go on there?
No. You know what? I never have. I like the hell out of Shiva.
You should.
I never have.
That's a fun stream to be on. Because it is.
Yeah. Out of all the guys, I kind of wish he would stream more like he used to. Because I always liked him a lot.
Very smart.
He's
a very smart man, that's for sure.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely wicked smart. He's wicked smart. I love how he trolled them fucking guys into thinking that fucking picture of him is, people don't even remember 10th or Shiva used to show his face on camera a long time ago. And then then Bird and them, they had never seen it because they didn't know him that long. And then he fucking trolled him with that picture of some guy being bald sitting in a fucking chair in front of the computer. And I'm like, that's not fucking Shiva. But they all say it is.
No, I used to
But,
have a real picture, but I got
Yeah.
rid of it. I got rid of it.
You know how you remember how he had fucking gray hair, full head of gray hair, shit. This guy that they think is him is all bald and shit, no teeth. I'm like, that's like, man, he fucking troll, and that's just Shiva's wit. That's just him proving to them that they are not as smart as they think they are. You know what I mean? And Shiva is wicked smart. He's fucking wicked smart.
And then Tarquin, he's the one with that dry sense of humor. He fucking cracks me up. Tarquin does.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tarquin all that much. I've been trying to lay low. I dropped out for about 4 months. Just went completely offline. Like I said, I was thinking about throwing it away, walking it away. I was having house issues with my mortgage and shit.
Yeah, don't throw away your stream, because then if you restart, then you got to start all fresh shit. Bullshit. You don't do that. You
Right.
take a break.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I had almost had my fucking watch hours too. I was almost at my 4,000 watch hours, and I know they did away with that whole watch hours thing. But what's weird, and I'm guessing it must be like an agent of account. Whenever I go in, it still tells me I have to have 4,000 watch hours, even though I can still go live on the channel. I can go live now because they did that 25 subs and you can go live bullshit.
Did they do away with that 4,000 watch hours?
Yeah, they did away with all that shit. Yeah, you just hit the X if you're on a phone, hit the X at the bottom of the app, and that will shoot you live on YouTube, but you can't have a panel. You know what I mean? But so you can go live directly from the phone with I think it's 25 subs. I think it is now. Is all you have to have.
Wow.
So
I got that, but I don't go live once a month probably.
Yeah, I haven't seen you go live in a long time, man.
Yeah, it just I'm afraid I get poor bombed. I got poor bombed 7 times in one night.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I got sick of you, so I just said, "Fuck it, I might as well just go with the flow."
Right. Well, that's the goal of why they do it. You know what I mean? Is to make guys quit or to take channels. That's why they do it.
I got porn bombed 3 times in one night.
Fuck.
And I had to restart. I don't know. They kept on using people that were normally in my chat. And
they're using that's a big number one thing they do is they'll wait till the conversation gets rolling and then they'll pretend there's somebody that's down in chat. And the way I do it is the way I'm doing it now, since I'm on the StreamYards that's not free, or I'm on the free StreamYards, is you got to text me, or you better text somebody on panel, or you're not coming up. That's just the way I do it.
Right. No, that was my fault. That was my fault, 90, by getting bombed like 7 times. I just didn't give a fuck that night. I was drinking. I didn't give a fuck. Go keep doing what you gotta do. I don't give a fuck.
Well, apparently there's some way to protect yourself from that, because I've watched PDF get porn bombed a couple of times here a while back, and he's like, "You stupid motherfuckers! You think I'm going to take down my stream or stop because you did that?" He says, "Watch, I'm going to keep streaming." And you know what? He does, and I'm not sure how he does it, but they've never dropped his fucking channel on a porn bomb, and I don't know how he does it. I think Bird was onto something the way he explained it to 10th Man about dropping the stream to private, or age restricting it, drop the stream to private, and then come back to it.
Yeah,
so I was going to check out something like that, because I think that's what 10th Man did, but 10th Man don't realize he still has that stream on channel, because you can get to there through link, and just being in your channel is a TOS violation now for having porn in your fucking channel. So you got to get rid of that. You got to either cut it out of the video, or you got to dump the whole video.
I didn't have much of a channel anyway, so I didn't give it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just dumped it. I mean, these were happening right at the beginning because I was just starting to get people on stream.
Yeah.
And I had like Life of B was coming up. And well, it wasn't really Life of B, but I don't normally check I don't normally authenticate.
Ah,
And so I was like,
well,
oh, it's Life of B. So I clicked on it and I'm like, oh my God, they got me. And I'm
well,
like,
yeah.
amateur mistake, amateur mistake.
Well, there's a way you can fake an account authentication wise too, and that's why I finally just took PDF's advice, and I don't let anybody on panel I don't know or doesn't know somebody on panel. That's what I've been doing, and they literally every single time I go live, they're always in the back fucking showing porn bomb and shit like that, and I just completely ignore it, just fucking ban them, and keep going. So, because that's what they're after. That's all they're after,
Right.
And so you just got to do what you got to do. And 90, what I would highly advise to you is if you don't already know how to do it, but you need to go in there and look at turning on slow chat and or subscriber chat, because whenever the bots come in, that's the way to stop those bots. Is you got to turn on slow chat. And what I do on slow chat is I put a 5-second delay in it. It's set for a 60-second delay default. And I just change it to 5 seconds, because realistically, nobody write a text in it takes you 5 seconds to write a text. So it's literally not going to affect the normal people that are chatting, but the bots aren't going to be able to run whenever they pull the bots on your stream. So
Well,
if you don't,
I got the Nightbot that runs, and it's on.
oh
Sprint.
yeah. I forgot you got Nightbot. Have you had any problems with that? I've seen a lot of people have problems with Nightbot.
Actually, I was having a little bit of issues with it. As far as the spam, but I did adjust it, and I noticed it
got better.
A lot better, yeah.
Yeah.
But people need to not go back to back to back to back to back, because it thinks it's basically a spam bot.
Spam. Yeah, spam. Yeah, I know.
And it catches it, and it only times you out for 5 seconds on the initial, but then the second warning, it gives you a 600-second timeout. So it might be innocent what you're doing, but it's thinking it's a spam bot. And it actually works really well, but if you're just innocently trying to go back to back, you're going to get hit by the spam bot. And I think a couple people got hit by the spam bot, and they're like, what the hell?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is you have to know how to adjust it. And I think obviously the people I've seen that's had the most problems with it is the people who are computer illiterate. If you just fucking turn it on and throw it on and let it do whatever it wants, it's going to fuck things up. I mean, Shelly had it on at her place for a while, and it was fucking snagging almost everybody, man. It was banning fucking people and all kinds of weird shit, but she doesn't know how to run it, you know what I mean? So if you know how to tune it up a little bit, I've heard guys have pretty decent success with it. So
yeah, I might still have to adjust it for Verbal, because Verbal is one that gets it all the time. And
really?
He was getting it a lot more, actually, and it's actually a lot better. But I guess he puts a certain comment in here, and then that does it again, and then it sees the same comment maybe a third time, and then it's like, no, something's wrong. So I might have to adjust it even a little bit better. It'll still keep out the wrong type of bot.
Oh, gotcha.
It'll allow that to happen, because I didn't see anything wrong with what Verbal typed.
Yeah.
Because it showed me what Verbal typed, and there was nothing wrong with it.
Well, you can put, like, if it's like, sometimes the people who type in all capitals or some shit like that, because they can't see the fucking screen. If you go into YouTube studio settings and then go to community, there's a protected area, like for your mods or whatever you wanted to, example, or a person that was getting hit all the time, and you can drop them in that box, and it puts them at a higher priority where they're not filtered, and even if they don't have a wrench, it protects them greater than it would be normal chat. You know what I mean? So
Right.
if you got, because like sometimes people that do a whole lot of emojis and shit like that, they'll get nailed too for spam for just that.
Well,
And
I don't have the emojis turned on,
yeah,
and I don't have the caps turned on. I don't care. I don't care if people use caps. I don't
yeah,
care if people use emojis.
yeah. I don't
Never
really,
been
I
a
didn't,
big
it doesn't really bother me either. I don't like that shit either.
Hi.
Whenever it fucking filters everybody out, but you know, I mean, some people like, and I haven't seen a lot of them, but like Nuck and Futz back whenever she was hanging with Lady Di, she only typed in caps because she couldn't see the screen. She said,
Yeah, there was
so
one other person that said they typed in caps because they couldn't see very well, and I've always taken that into consideration.
yeah.
Um,
Well, all I'm using is I just use the YouTube Studio filter on it, and then I pretty much let anybody say whatever the fuck they want in chat. You know what I mean? Long as they're actually in an account and you're not in a sock account, long as you're not doxing or breaking TOS, say what the fuck you want. But and that's my pretty much my only rules at my fucking place is you come in a fake account or a sock account, the mods have free reign on you, man. As soon as somebody figures out your, and I don't know, did you know YouTube opened back up that go to channel? So you
I
can,
noticed that. Yeah.
yeah, as a mod, you can go to channel now and you can at least verify. And that's why, you know, I tell people all the time, you want to fucking say something to somebody or about somebody, just get in your fucking main account, get in here and say it, man. I mean, but if you ain't got balls enough to say it, then it doesn't need to be said. You know what I mean? If you're going to come in, you know, I think it was Salty is what Nemi told me, but Salty came in one day in a fucking sock account and doxed Nemi's, I guess, apparently name and address, and I didn't know who Nemi was.
Yeah.
And I let her up on panel, and everybody's like, "Oh!" My phone started blowing up instantly. Don't let her up! Don't let her up! I said, "Oh, hey, Nemi," and I said, "I'm getting some messages that you like to porn bomb." And she says, "You know what?" She says, "I only do that to people who deserve it." And she had a completely cordial conversation with me. So I've never had to deal with her, but you know, pieces of shit that do that stuff is just pieces of shit. You know, and you're never going to get rid of them until YouTube gets serious about the IP trace. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fucking stupid. It's like AC. I'm having a little bit of problem with AC now because, I mean, I like AC. Don't get me wrong, but the support he gives, what Asmir is doing, is not cool, man. I mean, you know, you can play good cop, bad cop all you want, but whenever you sit there as a host or a co-channel owner and let the other guy just free reign and say and do some of the shit he's been saying about people and doing about people here lately, I just think you're part of it. You know what I mean? And that's why I wasn't going to let him up on my panel, but because he porn bombed Peachy. And but Peachy told me, she said, "No, you can go ahead and let him up." And I went ahead and let him up, but I don't know that I'm going to let him up again because I just think if you're a guy that'll go up and porn bomb somebody, but at least he was, like I said, at least he was in his main account whenever he did it. So that, you know, that says a lot about why he was doing it. You know what I mean? So he wasn't in a sock account or nothing whenever he porn bombed her. He just straight up told her, "Fuck you, Peachy," and porn bombed her. You know? So, I mean, and that's why I do like AC. I think the guy's got good personality. I just don't like what Asmir does with some of the shit that he's been pulling. You know, I just don't think it's cool. But you know how it is. That's fucking just shit tube. It's always going to be that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, and no matter what you do, you're not going to get rid of it. I know the new TOS is going to fucking clean some ships up, though. Like that's why it came up. I was hearing you talking about, you know, Joey whining about his fucking channel bullshit. Tell you what, that new TOS is getting pretty hardcore, man. So these people probably ought to start thinking, or at least trying to read or ask some people what it says. Because if you don't like losing your channel, then you probably shouldn't be fucking around. You know?
Well, a lot of people don't even understand the old TOS to begin
No.
with.
Right?
Forget about the new TOS. So,
Yeah.
And what's all included in it. They just think,
Yeah, well, a lot of the people that still run around doing the shit that they do, they've never read TOS to begin with, and they don't give a fuck about it. Period. You know what I mean?
right.
And nobody likes to read that shit. Trust me, I don't like reading that shit.
No. I
But
honestly,
if you're gonna be on YouTube, you ought to have at least an understanding of it. You know.
I know YouTube has changed. I know a lot.
A lot, yeah, a whole lot.
Big time. And have I physically read the TOS? No. Have I looked at some pointers? Yes. I mean, I've looked at a breakdown. But I just think that people will do what they're gonna do. If they can still get away with it, they're gonna do it, regardless of the TOS.
Right. Like AC was saying, he has 1,000 sock accounts, and he was talking about using the IP. Fuck, what am I thinking of? The IP thing that hides your IP. You know what I'm talking about? VPN.
Oh, VPN, yeah.
And I told him, I said, brother, if you think you can hide behind a VPN, you can't, because you can't hide behind a VPN from Google, man. And these people that run around thinking that they're smarter than the government, it's fucking nuts. Because the government, and Google is part of the government, no doubt. And
yeah,
you think you can?
If you guys don't
you
think Google is a part of the government, you got to think again.
You ain't got no fucking clue, man. So they got that Gina. What is it named? Gina.
Oh, they got
the one that came from DARPA. She was the head of development and research from DARPA that now works for Google and runs a bunch of shit. I mean, there's a lot of government personnel in Google, a lot. And I just don't think YouTube wanted a like live streaming like what we're doing now. I think they're really trying to deter that because there's other platforms for that. I think maybe that's what their reasoning is, and they're about the ad revenue, right?
Oh yeah.
And a lot of these streams aren't capable of generating any ad revenue. So I think that's why they're so hard on the streamers, because they really don't want it on the platform because they want the ad revenue.
Yeah, look, when you come up, look, there's no ads popping up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's a third party app. So, yeah, this is not making Google / YouTube happy, because that's their bread and butter.
That's bread and butter, man. Yeah, that's all they want. If you go on, and what I think is funny is if you find like old abandoned accounts, like 8, 10, 12 years old, almost, I don't care what the content is, there's always ads running on it. And it cracks me up that they'll put ad revenue on stuff because it's an abandoned account, because they're scooping it all, as to where if an owner did that, they would fucking take the channel for it. So I think it's pretty funny how they do that double standard bullshit. But
oh yeah.
Did you ever see how and why that ad revenue changed the way it did? How YouTubers went from making a bunch of money to no money? It all had to do with that. Who's the largest YouTuber? That kid. What's his name?
Is it
from Sweden or whatever he is?
God. It's not Mark.
No. I'll think of it in a minute. But anyways, what changed everything is I mean, he was making like $4.5 million a month living at home with his parents.
Right.
I mean, off of ad revenue. PewDiePie, that's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so I can't remember if it was Coke or Pepsi, but one of them wanted to run ad revenue on his channel, and he wouldn't go for it because he didn't like the product. He's like, no, you ain't fucking doing this, period. And they're like, well, Jesus. So, well, why don't we just offer it to fucking Google straight out? And they said, hey, we'll just give you all the ad revenue if you force ad revenue on his channel. And Google started thinking about it, and they said, well, shit, yeah, why are we giving away all this money whenever we can take it? And that's what they did. And it was all caused by PewDiePie because he said no to a Coke or Pepsi product. It's funny.
Damn.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out, you know, way back in the day, I started researching. I'm like, why are all these like 18-year-old kids riding around in Ferraris and McLarens and shit, you know? And I was like, are they rental cars or what? And I started researching, and then I started finding out how much money some of these guys were making. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You know, a kid living at home making $4.5 million a month. A month, dude. What would you do with $4.5 million in a year? You know what I mean?
Yeah, here in Austin, there was these guys that were driving down the street with this really big camera rig, and they were hanging outside this Land Rover.
Mm-hmm.
And they were filming this. I can't remember if it was a Lamborghini or Ferrari. And they stopped and they said, this is our YouTube channel. We're making this for our YouTube channel. The guy was crouched down in back, getting it kind of like almost. He had this real expensive camera, and I can't remember what the guy's name was, but then he started handing out cards to his YouTube channel, and I looked at his YouTube channel, and he had millions of subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy how fucking some of these channels can go. I mean, well, you know, some of them would grow, and then it seems like once you hit that 100K mark, channels really start to launch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Were you back around that 1A community back in the day whenever Black Label was around?
Like what time frame? What year?
Gosh, that would have been about 6-7 years ago, I'm guessing.
Probably
No.
not, because I came in about the Joey era.
Oh wow.
Or just before, because I was starting to learn about the 1A community, and then starting to get interested in watching these things, watching people, and then people comment on them, and you know,
Was that when Joey was Raging Scorpion?
yeah, among other things.
Yeah, I mean, he's changed it a million times. He originally approached me a long time ago to help him with his channel, and I didn't know who the dude was, and so you know, and that's what I do. So I started hanging out with him for a little bit, and he was Raging Scorpion at the time, and man, whenever he started making threats to people, I'm gonna fucking take all you pieces of shit down. All you fuckers won't have a channel in a year. I just sit back and laugh now. Fucking beat Big D, and those guys just ate his ass up.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm like, man, you obviously have no fucking idea. It's kind of like that one young kid that started the shit with Andrew. What's his name? Long-haired Rebel City Sports.
Oh, jeez.
Whenever he came in and started fucking with Andrew, I was like, man, you got the wrong fucking one, dude. You really got the wrong one. And what a lot of people don't realize, it's not necessarily the channel owner, but it's the subscribers that make that happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because even as little as I am, they send me tons of shit. I mean, all kinds of fucking shit. I don't even have to go looking for it. You know what I mean? So, oh, Lady Di just sent me a message. I may have to get out of here shortly. I got some shit I got to do. But
Okay.
yeah, I was gonna say, just tell Joey fucking go read the new TOS. I don't think he ever will, and even if he could, I don't think he can comprehend it.
No, he
You know
couldn't
what I
wrap
mean?
his mind around it. He is too simple.
Yeah,
minded.
right. Well, a dude like that don't need to be around, and that's why I really wish that YouTube would get off their ass and just go to this whole IP trace. I've been telling people it's coming, and it's getting ready to come. I think they're getting closer to going ahead and implement it. And I don't care what the fuck you do, you're going to be done after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you better stay on your P's and Q's because if you don't read it, you're going to be sorry. You're going to be like, what happened?
Yeah. You know, and I think YouTube is in a catch-22 with that, you know, because they understand that drama fucking obviously generates the views, right?
Right.
But in the end, it doesn't do anything for their bottom line, and I think that's where they're finally coming to the realization is that we can't do anything with these streams anyways. So what the fuck sense, you know, having these trolls do what they do? I mean, because it's not like we can make money off it putting ads on it, you know. So
well, they have to work. The only way I can see the streams are extremely popular.
yeah, they are.
And they could work with the software makers to implement, integrate ads inside the streams. I mean, they could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if they would want to do that, but it would. StreamYards would be a popular one, but
well, you know, I mean, one of the guys I work with, whenever he goes live, he generally runs 16 to 18,000 people on his live stream.
yeah.
I mean, it's got to say that there's a market there. You know what I mean? Because I think the largest I've ever seen him is up around 22,000 in the live stream. And so there's got to be, you know, obviously there's interest for it, but
Yeah.
I guess maybe they just need to figure out a way how to, you know, either put beer commercials or some shit on adult content or something like that. You know, since they have the age restriction anyways, why don't they just hit age restriction AdSense? You know what I mean? If you have age restricted shit, you know, we'll put all the adult ads, you know, the fucking condoms and shit like this on that site or, you know, on those channels instead of getting the stupid health shit that you see and all this other stuff that they're trying to do. It's not working. So,
yeah, I understand. I mean, this is not helping them at all.
no.
But to get rid of it would be, to make streamers, if that's what somebody wants to do, and that's what somebody's content is all about, is streaming,
Right.
I think Google would be stupid not to try to but work with a software developer such as StreamYards to implement some sort of ad revenue to. I mean, yeah, that there's money going back and forth there, but still, and they would both have an upside.
Yeah.
At the same time, the price might go up, but you wouldn't lose. People would have the consumer, which is us.
Yeah.
You have to understand that it's either that or YouTube is going to really want to phase out this.
Yeah. And it really looks, it almost looks like they're kind of caught on the fence right now is kind of where it seems to me, just looking at it from an outsider's perspective and doing what I do. They kind of want to keep it, but they kind of don't want the headache to go with it. But I don't think they've figured out how they want to filter it yet. So I don't know. It'd be kind of cool, but you know, whenever they did that whole 4,000 watch hours shit, do you know why all that stuff went down the way it went down and why YouTube did that?
No, I really don't.
You know that yellow vest movement kicked off over there in Spain or in Britain and shit, and it went to Britain or Spain and everywhere else. There was a media ban on that, and they didn't show that at all in U.S. media, and they were trying to keep it from spreading. And there was a little bitty streaming channel. The guy had like fucking like 10 subs, and he went from like 10 to 500,000 subs in a couple of weeks just because he was streaming live at the Yellow Vest. And that's the way it got out. And then he became a channel that was, literally gets more views than a lot of the news groups do. And they said, holy shit, this is a media that we hadn't really thought about. Because whenever they do a clamp down, they just get a hold of the major network guys and say, hey, just lock this shit down. Don't show it on the fucking television. You're kind of like Ukraine stuff. You know, we only get one-sided propaganda. But all of a sudden, this YouTuber comes along and he lets the Yellow Vest movement out that they didn't want out. And instantly that shit came in. And that's why, because they were saying, well, fuck, how do we control this? And I think that's where they're kind of on the fence at, is how do they control it? And I think what they'll do now is they'll just, like with the instant account termination and shit like that, that's all they'll do is if you got a platform, I don't care if you got 6 million people and all of a sudden you go live and you start sending something that they don't want seen, or the White House has put a squash on or whatever, they're just going to go whack and fucking take you out. You know what I mean? And I haven't been through the new agreements, but that's what I expect is probably coming down the pike. And that's why they're doing what they're doing with the new instant account termination. It's always been there. They just didn't reinforce it that well. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
now they're starting to really enforce it, everyone.
Yeah.
It's actually when you actually report something,
oh yeah,
it's actually being taken seriously instead of before. It was not. It was kind of not really looked at very seriously.
Well, see, I think why that happened is because we found a loophole, right? And ultimately, YouTube is owned by Google. So whenever you would flag shit, and it would go to YouTube, nobody ever really fucking cared. But what we started doing is if we had a problem with somebody like Joey or some shit like that, not that I've ever done flag Joey or anything, but you go to Google legal department direct. There's an 800 number, there's an address. You go directly to Google legal, and then that escalates it up way the fuck up the food chain because you just bypassed YouTube. You went to the owner.
Right.
And that's whenever shit started happening, is whenever people started reporting people direct to YouTube legal. But they actually got to get off their ass and do the work. And that's why I tell people, you know, will you flag him for me or will you report him for me? And I'm like, fuck no, I'll tell you how, but I'm not doing the work because I get tired of, you know, these people, they want to do shit, but they never want to put in the work to do it. You know what I mean? And that's why I just don't do that shit for people. I'll tell them how to do it, but I'll walk you through it, but I'm not going to tell you, or I'm not going to do it for you. You know, if you got a problem with somebody or you want them shut down, go get it. Here's how. But
right.
Because I've been through projects with people in the past that I've been so knee deep in the paperwork. And then it's kind of like the victim who
changes their mind that doesn't want to testify. All of a sudden they change their fucking mind and you're sitting on days of work that you just did for some idiot. And then they say, oh no, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that now. Because you know how it is on YouTube, everybody's got a 5-second fucking attention span.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? It's dude, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, some of these folks. It's crazy.
That's true.
But I think you could, you know, like with your channel, you know, I've been watching you since you started, and I don't know what direction you're going to go with it, but I'll tell you what you ought to do is you ought to start taking some of these snippets out of your live. Like if somebody makes an interesting comment, like, you know, Bird's comment on porn bombing, you just turn that into a 30-second short, and man, those shorts are getting some views, dude. You know,
I
because
didn't think of it that way. I just left the whole thing up, kind of like one thing I did do was, you know, when Officer Williams came up.
Oh god, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you know, that did make well, it wasn't really a short, but it made it its own. It made its own video.
Yeah. Well, you ought to take a short out of that video, because that will get you a lot more traffic to your channel than you're ever going to do by your friends telling somebody to come by. Because let's face it, if people are too fucking lazy to click the fucking thumbs up, they're generally not going to invite somebody or share it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and the only way I see that's a valuable point that they got is in YouTube Shorts. And whenever I did that Mr. Bodell short that I dropped out there, it got little over 14,000 hits, but my subscriber jumped like 600 just in like a couple of days. Bang. And I was like, holy fuck, that was cool. But I had already decided to walk away. So whenever I grenaded my channel, all the subscribers grenaded. And it seems like whenever I came back, I didn't get those subscribers that I had just picked up. They were all gone. I was like, fuck, that sucks. And I don't know how or why YouTube filtered that or something, or maybe they just said, I don't know why they did or how it worked that way. I'm still trying to figure that out. And if you ever figured that one out, please let me know, because I have no fucking idea. But it was pretty neat to see a 600-point jump like that just within a couple of days. It was pretty cool.
Well, it's interesting. I have YouTube Shorts, and I'll have 60. I'll have 60 on one,
Mm-hmm.
and another one I'll have 1,400.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it, but
View wise or
view wise, yeah.
yeah.
But
Well, a lot of that is presentation. I mean, are they the same content in different spots or different times?
It's actually different content.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got to consider one of them was carton arcs, but it was actually something that I did. It was
Gotcha.
actually me not putting my card away, and it was 15 seconds, and I did say something about not this time carton arcs, and then I hashtag carton arcs, 1,400 views. And another one was Joey saying something stupid, and it didn't even get 100 views.
Yeah, well, a lot of that is like I said, a lot of that's presentation and labeling. I mean, that's why hence you see so many of the auditors putting all these great big banners up across their screen now, highlight yellow, blah, 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 where you can barely see the thumbnail because it worked. You know what I mean? But now I think a lot of the viewers have caught on to that, and it slowed
Mhm.
down to where whenever we first started that, it really, really impacted people's videos. I mean, just massively what you put on it. And it's kind of like clickbait that's not clickbait. You know what I mean? But it's just something that catches your eye out of all the other videos. And that's why it worked. But now that everybody's doing it, it doesn't really work. Not near like it used to. So
Well, I think people clicked on it because it said hashtag
yeah.
and not knowing what to expect, and it was pretty. It was a very short one. It was the short as you could get. It was 15 seconds,
Yeah.
or I mean, the shortest long one. I mean, I made it, and I was like,
Cardinals a huge that's a
man.
huge thing that they got going, man. I love fucking Cardinals. I've been following them a long time, sharing them with everybody. Kind of like the fucking the guys that are doing the whole predator control bullshit with the predator poachers. Man, I mean, one of the kids I work with, he's done like 150,000 subs in less than 8 months. I mean, he just banged it out big time.
I hate Cartnarks. I hate that motherfucker.
I love fucking Cartnark, man. It's funny. That's some of the funniest shit on the planet. And I would like to know how they're structured, because it's obviously not all one person. And my daughter is like, Dad, let's do that, something like that. Because dude, up here it's horrible. I mean, we got high winds. Shit's always ripping across the parking lot. So she's like, let's do that. And she was the one that pointed it out. It's got to be multiple guys because it's multiple cities, different voices, blah, blah, blah. So I think maybe what he does is you probably contact him and he has a criteria that you got to fill to post the content on his channel. I think that's probably what it is. And which isn't a bad business plan. You got to admit, 90, that's not a bad business plan that he's got going. Probably pay somebody a little bit for their content and then he drops it on that channel. You know what I mean? Not a bad idea. We'll go in a minute, dude. I'm almost ready. My hound's wanting to go to the fucking dog park, something fierce. But anyways, let me get out of here, man. If I didn't drop already, did I drop?
No, you didn't.
Okay, it just got really quiet.
Hey,
Yeah, maybe sometime I can talk to you about night.
Wiley. Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. You know that.
Fuck, man. I didn't mean to walk all over you, brother. I
was having fun on the chat, man. Don't worry about that. You and
yeah,
Virgo,
I was watching. You're one of the reasons I come up, dude. I wish you would fucking stream a little bit more. I get it that it's you don't want a big channel or any of that shit, but your shit was just always fun. You know what I mean?
Hey, I appreciate you, man. Yours too. Now that I know to go to your channel, I'm going to start going. You were off for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm not real sure that, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but I was the original name with the shit show. I'd be like, we're going to have a shit show today. And of course, AC and them picked it up, and good for them, but it's not going to work the way they think it works. I mean, and I don't know if you know this, Paulie Crispy's coming back. He has 2 channels, and he's going to start.
Very good. We got to have some fun, man. This is all getting lame.
I don't like a lot of the fucking drama shit, but I do like a lot of the fun stuff, and that's kind of why I've always liked Andrew so much, is because Andrew always has fun with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Andrew's a good guy, believe it or not. He really is.
Yeah, I have no doubt. I've never talked to him personally, but I know a lot of people that do talk to him daily, and nobody fucking says a foul thing. You know
Andrew knows how to play the game. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah, absolutely. He definitely got in, and that's why I give him credit for the Drama Dome, man. At least he took a pile of shit and lumped it into a pile and made something out of it. Now, maybe he's not making millions off of it, sure, but a little bit of residual is a little bit of residual. And he's not doing too bad.
I got respect for all, man. You take care of me.
Right?
You hear me? Take care.
All right. Hey, 90, thanks for having me up, brother. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll catch you guys again.
Okay, take care.
Respect to you, bro.
All right, later.
Yeah, nice guy. Real informative. He knows a lot. Madman.
Type of guy you want to hang with, man. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Seems like a good guy.
Very intelligent. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch his shit. You know, he's just been gone for a while, and then, you know, he said he went on the other night. I didn't even know. You know what I mean? I usually go there and watch it. I say, hey, how you
Yeah,
doing?
I have a bad habit of not turning the bell notification things on. When I
Right.
subscribe to someone's channel, I don't turn those bell notifications on, and then I'm like, I didn't even know they were live. Yeah,
I think he got into it with Lady Di. I'm not positive about that, but you know, and he's a like a solid guy, man. He's a good
well,
guy.
I can tell by talking to him. Yeah, he's real down to earth, and he's got his shit together. So.
Yeah, yeah. But, hey, we got to take care of each other, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Wile E. Coyote. Go to his channel. He runs a pretty solid stream too. He's a good guy, straight out. You know. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Captain Crunch. How's it going?
Captain Crunch. What's up, buddy? I wish I knew what was more going on in Monkey's stream because then I would follow her more. Maybe because I ain't there. You know, maybe she runs it a little too late for me. I think sometimes she does. To where I'm probably almost.
I know this is a troll.
Stanky Naggers. Yeah, I think he is.
Of course it is.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Let me tell him something right now. Stanky Naggers. If there was no naggers in football or baseball or any kind of sport or any kind of fucking rap or anything we had, America wouldn't be America then. Would it be? Jesus Christ. What the hell? We couldn't live without the naggers, could we?
OMG. That's all I gotta say. Oh my God.
Well, I played it the best I could.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was waiting for a minute. Why is it so quiet?
Because I was busy with something.
Oh yeah, and I thought you were.
I'm not gonna give a wrench to somebody that's trolling.
Yeah, don't ever give a wrench to that racist mother.
That's ridiculous.
I'll be right back again, man. Oh man, I didn't even finish rolling my cigarettes. I just saw you were quiet for a second, but I'll be back.
All right. Well, Trumpy, you do sometimes have good names, but I can't do your sock accounts. I can't do your sock accounts. I do like Mikey the Crackhead Burglar. That's one of my, that's a good one. Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Hey, listen, they can laugh at me that I roll my own cigarettes and stuff like that, but I roll a non-chemical cigarette and use a tar blocker on top of it. You ever hear me cough, 90? I used to cough a storm like 5, 10 years ago. I used to cough my brains out. You ain't gonna hear me cough.
I don't even smoke, and
as soon as I say cough, 90 coughs. Jesus Christ.
well, I don't cough. Well, see, I don't even smoke, and I cough.
Right. You
I
know,
don't smoke. I don't vape.
and I don't cough hardly at all, man. I'm just saying that's why I do it. You know, I can do it the other way. The vape will make me cough more than the cigarette does.
So you vape.
No, I don't vape. I smoke a normal cigarette. I roll them. I use a tar blocker. It's called. I'll show it to you one day online. And it collects all the tar, and just you get the nicotine out of it. But non-chemical cigarettes, I pay extra for that, and I don't cough anymore. But I do smoke a little more than I usually do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I would laugh, I'd cough my brains out. I haven't did that in 5 years. So it must be doing something. Maybe I know something you guys don't know. What do you think about that? I don't appreciate the stinky nigger in there, man. You should get rid of him. You should drop him. That ain't a good view when you're screaming at him.
Well, it's not. It's just.
Well, I just put him in timeout. I don't appreciate that. We don't need like that's racist bullshit. We don't need that. You know what he means by that, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's insinuating something, but
Yeah, but you don't need something like that in your screen. Or I'm not going to judge your screen, but you can do what you want. I did put him in timeout though.
well, they said he was Trumpy, and I said, well, you come up with a better, sock.
Yeah,
He's got a lot better socks than that.
the view ain't as important as what that guy's trying to mean to get the view. Fuck that. It's racist. I mean, it's heavily racist.
Oh, that's exactly what he's meaning by it. But
get rid of the fuckers like that. I would. I don't get rid of nobody really on my stream. I would get rid of that one.
okay, take care, Captain Crunch. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, see you, Captain Crunch. I see you on Monkeys all the time. I'd like to get to know you a little bit. I don't even know who Chai Sound Sue or what's her name.
You
I
too.
hear about her all the time. I don't go bother watching that bullshit.
I don't even know who that is. So I don't get around on certain streams as much as some people do.
Right. You know, I got a lot of streams. I don't have her stream, I don't think, but it's a girl. I watched her years ago and wasn't some cops were chasing her around the trailer park, I guess, at one time, but I quit watching her. So yeah, I can't tell you, Verbal. I really can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much just, I don't watch a whole lot outside this stream. Um, Simply don't have the.
You don't have the time.
I don't really don't. Yeah, I don't really have the time.
Right. What has TC been doxxed? Is that why he hasn't been around? Or well, if you got
From what I
doxxed, that means
understand, he got doxed 2 weeks ago, from what Verbal said.
oh, he's been around before then. So I don't
Yeah,
think
but maybe he didn't get publicly doxed, but he got publicly doxed last night, from what I saw. He might have even got publicly doxed earlier than that somewhere else. I just happened to see it last night.
is that why he's not coming around as much, or
Well, I don't know. I mean,
you got his
I
number? I know you guys talked. You know, I know you talked to TC.
I don't think. I mean, I don't know what the situation is with. There, I like that one. I like that one.
Well, that ain't racist. That guy right there. That's just
Well,
that's being funny.
that's Trumpy.
Yeah, that ain't being racist though. It could be. It might not be though.
No, that's not Trumpy. I mean, that's not racist.
No, but that other one was, and that's why you probably should get rid of that guy. You should probably just block that guy. That you don't play that shit. You know, we're already in a disconnect. Why make your stream disconnected? You know, well, your stream ain't disconnected, but I'm saying we're not disconnecting the whole world. Why let that shit keep happening, right?
Yes, it's Pookie. It's going to be a meltdown free zone. I've been talking for how many hours? 2 hours, and
It might not be a meltdown free. You know, that man can melt down at any time. Hold on, I gotta let the mud out. I call him a mutt, but he's like one of the best dogs I ever had. You know, he's a good dog.
yeah, I know Pookie. It's no big deal. We've been up here just talking about. We've had, what's his name, Wile E. Coyote up here. He was up here. Of course, Madman's been up here the whole time.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same, Pookie, if you didn't give no shit. You know that, right? You got to give your shit. You got to keep it up. You know, you got to keep it interesting.
Verbal's been Verbal's been good in here. Exactly how I expect. I think. Yesterday was a totally different story. But I think that was partially Gary Snowflake.
Yeah, I've done my input with Gary's all, you know, it's all been said and done, but I don't, you know, I don't hate Gary at all. You know that.
I was a little bit, yes, I was getting triggered by Gary Snowflake, and I've tried to give Monkey an apology privately, but yeah, you're right.
What happened, Mandy? What happened between you and Monkey?
Well, okay, this is what happened up here. I was in here, Gary Snowflake. I'm gonna set up the stage. I'm not gonna blame anybody. Gary Snowflake and Verbal Kent were up here, you know, basically going at me. Back to back, back to back to back to back. And I was starting to get irritated. Okay, Monkey was in here too. She was playing along. I was getting upset.
All right, hold on, Andy. I'm sorry, it's Squad, you little pussy.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit triggered, and I said some things I shouldn't have said. Regarding Verbal and Monkey. And I regret that I said them. And I do that. I do. And yeah, I was and I'm gonna apologize to Monkey the most, because Monkey has, you know, I was angry. I was talking out of anger, speaking out of anger, and you know, I was saying, you know, oh, she doesn't speak to me in the same way, and she doesn't support me in the same way that, you know, she used to. Now she has given me a donation or two in the past. She has come in here and
You all right, Mandy? I think he probably had something to do at work. But yeah, everybody's got a voice. Anybody can say what they want to say. Right. You got to have skin. You got to have a little thick skin. And, sometimes we agree with you, sometimes we don't. It's just the way it is, man. It's YouTube. You guys all know that, right? You just got to do it that way, right? I mean, I say a lot of bad shit to people. They say bad shit back to me. That's thick skin, right? And he gonna run me off YouTube. Where the hell did Nanny go? You must have an issue at work right now, guys. Right, Pookie, and that's what we appreciate. You give it to people straight. And I try to do that too. And the thing of, yeah, he'll be back. The thing is about that, Pookie, is give it to him straight. It doesn't matter. It ain't appreciated anyways. I mean, you just do it and move on. Who cares, right? It's life. We all get in arguments. I mean, and real quick to be at that too. You know what I mean? We all can get in arguments, but at the end of the day, I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. Right. Well, Rebel, you're kind of right on that. Just because somebody disagrees with you, don't mean you gotta go off on them, right? Welcome back, Nandy. Let's say something happening at work. But what I was saying, Nandy, if Monkey disagrees with you at some point, you gotta like Pokey said, you gotta have a little bit of thick skin, bro. I go off and when I talk with, a little bit of passion and shit like that, but it's all good. You know what I mean? People can nail me all day, and I don't hate them the next day. You understand? And it's all good in my book. Are you back or are you not back? Well, he's back. He's probably still working.
I'm here. I'm dealing with something.
Oh, okay.
You can go down and get some. You can go down and get some free water, but you quit begging. Well, you're keep on asking me for money. Jesus Christ.
You're
Sorry
right,
about
man.
that.
Verbal, you're right. You're right about that.
Sorry about that. My phone died, or my laptop died. I had to plug it back in. I didn't rage quit. Then I got some guy up here trying to beg me for food and money. And I told him to go. They'll probably give him a free water.
Is he homeless?
Yeah.
Throw him $5 or $10, man. Fuck, get a burger or something. See that? I would do that.
No, he just wants money for alcohol or drugs. He's obviously on something.
Well, for $5 or $10, if he gets drugs for that, then oh well. I'd still give it to him. Say, hey, go get a burger. If he goes out and gets a fucking cocaine or something, that's his problem.
Oh shit. Okay, where was I? I was right in the middle of something, and my screen goes woof.
Right. No, I see that. You're talking about what she said. Yes.
Okay. Let me say about Flying Monkey. Let me try to get back where I was. This guy interrupted me. And the sorry guys, I got distracted with my laptop. No, Monkey did not deserve that. And what she did was, was right. This door, the right building behind here. Here we go. Hold on a second.
All right. Anyways, I know how Bookie is. Bookie will give it to you when you need it. You know what I mean. If she
I'll be
feels
right
like you need it,
back.
she'll throw it at you.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of this stupid son of a bitch.
All right, no problem, man.
This guy. I'll be right back.
All right. See, now if he gave him $5 to get a burger, he wouldn't have to deal with that guy. See what I'm saying? Verbal? Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying? He would have been gone. Even if he got a rock or anything, it doesn't matter. Give the fucking guy $5 and you don't have to deal with it in your store or wherever you're the fuck at. Man's right a lot. Believe me on that one. I used to work around people like that. I just, here, give them $5, get the fuck lost. They don't bother you again for like another couple of weeks. That's why I'm glad I moved to where I'm at. I don't have to deal with that shit no more. That bullshit. Verbal, you got cut by a homeless guy, you said? Well, he's just showing you appreciation. He needs to give you a slice. You know what I mean? You gave a little piece of your money, he wanted to take a bigger slice. That's all. You took it out of your ass. No, that ain't funny, man. That really ain't. That's fucked up. I'm only playing with you. That's not right, man. Try to help somebody and they cut you? Fuck that. Oh, you don't. After he slices you, verbal. After he slices you, you don't want it to go humping all over the guy. Jesus Christ, he had to drag you off of him. Was you a fucking dog in heat or something? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm saying that's kind of fucked up right there. You know, here, I'll give you $5 and it comes with fucking, who knows? You might cut your fucking head off. Who knows? Yeah, that is fucked up, bro.
Okay, I'm back.
All right,
Okay.
go to town there, son. Talk about Monkey again. That's what you were on.
Like I said things I should not have said. I was wrong. about her supporting me and her only supporting verbal. And I said some things, other things that I shouldn't have said, like coddling, verbal, which I was just referring. Well, I'm not gonna try to justify, but yeah, I do apologize, and I understand why Monkey is mad, and she has a right to be mad. She's going through a lot, and I should never have said those things. My line of thinking, though, does not justify this. I had verbal and I would say verbal and Monkey were just joking around. Gary was adding. Gary was adding to everything, which was triggering me, and that's why I said what I said, because the whole thing as a whole was triggering me. And I'm not going to lie and say it wasn't triggering me. And but they were definitely joking around. But Monkey, I'm really sorry for your for what I've said. And you said I don't come in there and support you in your channel. I could have supported you a little bit more. But a lot of the stuff I don't know who you're talking about. I do watch sometimes. But I have not taken your wrench. You're welcome to watch. Don't have to participate. You don't have to, and you do not have to accept my apology, or you don't have to support my channel. But I was wrong, and I also apologize to Verbal Kent, because I don't have anything against you, Verbal. And I'm just going to say, I just felt that you turned on me for having TC on my panel. And all these combinations, well, if that was only the
Well, now you
truth,
got too far apologizing to verbal. You can't do that.
what?
Verbal's a troll. You can't apologize to a troll.
Well, I'm still am. I'm
Unacceptable.
still am.
Unacceptable.
And I've apologized to Gary. And
Oh my God, one of the bigger trolls. You can't
Well,
apologize to trolls. They don't accept it anyways.
it doesn't matter. And all I say is, if Gary's really being honest, that would be awesome. But anyway, I just
Right, Earl.
I just don't think between Verbal and Gary, I don't think that I was to blame for the big fight or the big between all this Chip stuff. I just don't think I was unfairly put in the middle when. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, you can't apologize to trolls because trolls don't give a fuck. You know, you just gotta understand that it ain't gonna do you no good.
Okay, you're right. Verbal, it's okay to bust on me, but I was not trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
You see. Wait. You see that 90?
What?
The bigger troll threw the littler troll under the bus, like Gary Snowflake threw Verbal under the bus, right there. You see that? Now watch the chat a little bit. It's all good, 90. Don't sweat that.
Well, you know what? I never, like I said, I never had a problem with Verbal. Never, and Gary, I never had a problem with you. And then all of a sudden, all this stuff started happening, and I just wish it would stop. And then Monkey was in the middle of it because she was there, and then I took it out on Monkey, and that was not fair of Monkey, and I take full responsibility for it. So
I think she'll forgive you. I don't know for sure, but I think
well, that's up to her, and I wish she would, because I consider her a a, a good person, a good friend.
Monkey's a witch. She'll fucking throw a fucking zap on you that you'll never forget. And I learned that already. You know, I had bad luck after I got an argument with Monkey. She's a witch.
You know how bad
Monkey. She thinks she's
felt.
flying Monkey. She's really the witch. She will fucking zap you in a minute.
I just felt extremely bad when I realized how bad I fucked up last night. And yeah, I fucked up really bad. I was like, oh my God, I overreacted. Just over petty. Oh, and Verbal said it perfectly. Nothing. Monkey was caught in the middle.
Listen, you don't need to apologize, 90. It's all good. You don't.
But I feel like you know what? I was brought up that way. I feel like I do. I feel like I do when I've done something wrong, and even if they don't, I still feel like I do. And yeah,
you were pretty hard on Gary Snowflake. Gary. I think he laid in his bed and he cried for several days after you picked on him. I believe that Gary did that.
I was pretty hard on you, Gary. Well, I just want this all to be fixed, and I pray that it's all fixed. I still don't think I've said enough about Monkey because I just, like I said, I was very agitated when I said that about Monkey.
I know, but Gary's feelings really got hurt. He fucking really,
I
really
know
got
he got hurt. I didn't know that my role in it though hurt or did anything.
He called you a hurtless little fat man. Well, am I
Hey,
supposed to believe that too?
hey Gary.
Are you a heartless fat man?
Well, he needs to make me a little fatter. But no, my feels were almost hurt. Well,
That's not right. Hurting fucking Gary Snowflakes. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That guy cried for fucking several days. He fucking probably had to wring out his pillow several times. That motherfucker, he's got like hard feelings.
I don't. I just think that the only person I hate is Monk, and Pookie says it right here. The only person I hate is Joey.
Hell, I don't even hate Joe, man. I don't hate him. I just disrespect him. That's all.
Joey has done so much to disrupt and intentionally try to disrupt my life. And that's why I'm trying to justify why I don't like him. Does Gary Snowflake have a wrench?
I don't know, but that Verbal is a fucking great peacemaker. I'm telling you, Gary even said that. That's awesome. That Verbal, he's awesome. He's the
But
peace.
I've never had a problem with Monkey, and I don't even know what that came. I don't even know where that came from. No, I don't want a wrench. I just like to have everyone have a wrench because the Nightbot messes with people that don't have a wrench.
Can you looking for the HEB pharmacy? Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. See how it messed with you with the spam?
No, Gary's got too much pride. He don't want no ranch. What the hell? He don't want one of those things. That's making peace. You don't.
Well, Gary, I
He's hurt too much.
was lashing
He's a
out.
very hurt person.
You know what, Gary? I was lashing out. What? It wasn't that, but it was partially other things going on in my life. To be honest with you, I didn't have a very good weekend.
lot of porn, but he drained himself out, and, he ate
Well,
food.
it's part of it is leftover from the weekend. Kind of came. It kind of came over from the weekend and really um, displayed itself on the panel. Was in a horrible mood. Um, Not that my birthday wasn't good. Not that my brother, my brother, my son and stuff didn't do everything for me and all this stuff. But it was just a bunch of other little things that had nothing to do with the tubes or the job or none of that stuff. It had nothing to do with Joey or nothing, anything like that. So it was just a lot of little things that had built up and
All right, Andy, you guys can both cuddle your teddy bears and just go to sleep and sleep normal at night. Don't stay up all night over that, over the Gary Snowflake thing, right?
it's not
Gary
the
got
it's
his
not
teddy
the
bear
Gary
and you got
Snowflake
yours.
thing. It's not the Gary Snowflake thing. It's the flying monkey thing. Okay? Flying monkey is the one that I felt, you know, that you know, she's the one I hurt the most and she didn't deserve it. Gary can take a licking and so can verbal. That's what I really felt bad about. And that's who I'm apologizing to the most and but I'm not leaving.
Hey, listen, Mandy, Flying Monkey gets a keg of beer a month. I believe she's pretty happy. I mean, I don't think it'd take much to make her happy again. All right? She's like me. She likes her beer.
Any chance you guys have a rush phone?
No need to apologize to anybody. You know that.
Well, yeah, I did need to apologize to Monkey. But okay. These
I'm
people
aggravating the shit out of you right now. You ain't even getting it.
well, this Hilo pilot, you're just a little bitch like your master Folan. I don't have a master.
Now, you know what? Now Pookie saying you hurt her feels too. Jesus Christ, Landy.
I'm
You got
sorry.
a lot of apologizing to do. God damn, you better get started.
Well, I don't want to
Get
turn
started.
the apology thing into a, you know, comedy show. I'm trying to make, but it's Snitch Channel. Well, it's call it what you want, Hilo Pilot. And there's Snitch Channel. That's interesting. But I don't have a master.
Hey, 90, you did say something about me like about 2 weeks ago. You know, come on. I need to hear it.
I took down. You know what? I took down the Tales from the Chair just to prove a point. To be honest with you, doesn't mean Chip's my master. Did I think it was right that he was going at? Well, I mean, a lot of that shit was just regurgitated stuff.
Well, next time, you know, if you take down this channel, 90, he's going to make a tart in a chair. He'll make all kinds of shit. Like a guy that can't, you know, he can do all kinds of shit. It doesn't matter.
But I did it to prove a point. Actually, the funny thing is I was just gonna put one strike on it, and I was like, I'm not going through all these fucking videos trying to match which video's which, and it's like I'm not wasting that time. And then I got an email stating that, oh yeah, we've taken the video down. This channel has one strike. Then I'm like, then I had just found the correct video for the second one. So I was just like, yeah, I'm going to prove a point. Don't reuse my content. You could have asked me. And I wouldn't have cared.
I'm going to make a channel, A Flake in the Sky.
It's not going at. See, YouTube is going after. You're probably right, Verbal. But oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Still haven't.
I thought you pinned it. No, I really
I did not pin it.
Oh.
It was the fact that it was at the very top.
Oh, okay.
When you came in, it was at the very, very, very top. Now let me pin it just so I don't have to deal with it. So people don't have to ask. Pin. There we go. Now it's pinned.
What's up?
Hey.
Hell of a day.
What's up, her?
Not much. Hush it, prick. Talking to Verbal, by the way. Shit. Nobody wants to hear from you, Verbal.
what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just mine slipped. No severe weather today.
Nope, it's actually 60 degrees right now. It feels awesome outside. Oh, I'm your new TC in his absence. Oh, joy.
TC got doxed.
Yeah, I was listening to that. And that's what I chimed in and was arguing with Trumpy about it. I think it was Trumpy.
Yeah,
Saying that TC didn't deserve to be doxxed.
he doesn't
He did.
deserve to be doxed.
He didn't deserve to be doxxed. Regardless of what has been done, he still didn't deserve to get doxxed.
Just because he likes to troll.
Yeah,
Whatever
bust
you want.
people's balls.
Give me all your shit. I'll tax all you motherfuckers.
You know,
It doesn't give anybody the right to troll his address, and I was really disturbed by that. I was like, that's messed up that someone did that to him.
yeah, I think it's fucked up too. So
Yeah, Daxter's got to go, man. You know, it just, especially if you got kids and shit. You know, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Well, he's trying to protect his family. You know, people are nuts. That's what people don't understand about this doxing shit.
you know, I've been doxxed.
I know you have.
A lot in Discord and in YouTube. So
What are they gonna do? Steal your fucking chicken fajitas?
right. Well, you know what? I haven't had any issues thus far, so I don't anticipate anybody doing anything. So
Well, Mike the Crackhead Burglar, aka
Trumpy, yeah.
Says he doxed Earl's entire family and David, you moron.
But still, regardless of such, he still doesn't deserve to be doxxed. And as much as I hate to say this, and I hate it, but Joey's right when it's like two wrongs don't make a right.
But no, you're wrong.
That's
You're wrong, Joe doxed a lot of fucking people.
I know he did, but just that saying.
yeah, that I agree with that saying that two wrongs don't make a right. Just because someone else did it doesn't mean it's okay that someone,
It ain't okay, period. I mean, we already know that.
Well, we know that, but one wrong doesn't, a tooth for a tooth. Joey has that thing, a tooth for a tooth.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Joey don't have no teeth. He can't even fucking say that.
Yeah.
Well, I know he doesn't have any teeth, but he has that saying, a tooth for a tooth. He says, basically, if you're gonna do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. And
Yeah, he did, Bodaki. And that's the reason why he's not allowed in my stream.
And Joe, that's exactly what led to this dox. That's exactly what led to this address being doxed. Because once you get someone's name, then you can. It's not that hard to find someone's address, because if you know about where they live, then you can pretty much narrow shit down.
Joey's wrong about everything he does, and Cookie's right. He's just fucking wrong. He can't make it right, no matter what he does. He'll lose every fucking time. Every time, whatever he's trying to do, he'll lose.
Exactly, verbal. I never thought you did. Who in the hell? Oh, that's okay.
Well, Gary, well, I don't think he allows doxing on the stream, but we're mostly in like stream yards and stuff like that. We might not be able to see that doxing and stuff like that. So I don't think he allows it. I just don't know if he knows it at that time. You know, so you know that, Gary. Stop. That that's not right, Gary.
I don't know where. I mean, I don't know if TC saw it. I don't know where all
It
TC
happened, yeah.
saw
He
his
just
doxes.
he dropped, and that was it. Then I heard that he left your server. It's like, damn.
Well, I
what the
think.
fuck?
Well, he didn't leave just one server.
Oh,
He left multiple servers.
really?
Yeah, that because I was asking around. I was like, "What's going on?" And it was
Damn.
no. He left multiple servers. Because he wait a minute. Yeah, he left multiple. TC left multiple servers because well, at first I didn't know what was happening. He was just kind of vanishing, and then I realized, oh, okay, he has just been doxxed in a stream. I will not name the stream.
I never doxed nobody. There, hello, pilot.
Well, I do want to
Who's
make
that one?
a comment for this Hello Pilot because my name is in there. As far as me doxing, you know what? Yeah, I doxed 90. You know, everyone knows it. And I explained it. I got trashed for it for the longest time. And to my understanding, and I hope me and 90 has put that behind us.
Yeah, you guys both did it, so it doesn't matter. And you guys did find a way to put it behind you. So I mean, I think that's the best way to do it. You know, leave it alone, right?
And yeah,
Okay, I'm back.
I was
Sorry.
wrong for it. I admit it was not smart.
Oh my God, you fucking wussies! Stop apologizing for things.
If I may finish, damn you. Hey, Guido. As I was trying to say, it was wrong of me, and it's in the past.
Right, that's how you gotta say it. It's in the past. Bingo. Bye.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're sorry for what?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
What the everything?
No. Just the summary. What you said. I had to get the door here real quick.
I said that it's no secret that I had doxed you, right? And we made amends.
You wait a minute. You doxed me. I'm about ready to break shit. I'm kidding.
And
No.
I know that we've made amends and we put it behind us.
Yes, and I've forgiven you for that, and it's all over with. It's past, and I think I've even I think I even doxed your apartment building.
You probably did. It was all over in your Discord.
But that's it. That's it's over with. It's
Right.
done. All that shit's gone. No one cares anymore. So It's
I
over
mean,
with.
Right. So no apologizing. Run your street. Fuck it all.
I
Doesn't matter.
wasn't gonna shit. I
Well,
wasn't gonna.
whoever this person is, it's still, oh, you guys are all doctors, blah, 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 blah. You know what? We've all, shaken hands and forgiven, and we don't need to do it every time someone brings it up because it's already been.
You guys want to lick a little dicky or something? I mean,
Oh my god! It's in the past. It's been resolved, and because some chump comes in here in the chat and wants to, oh, you guys are all guilty. Fuck you. That's not right. Earl did what he did, I did what I did, and we agreed, we mended the fence. Yeah, we were sharing some pictures.
you squashed it. Leave it alone.
It's over with. It's done. So keep it, Joey, yeah. People have to we're all fighting amongst each other here. And I think okay, your Bodakai is right on the money here. Joe, okay. We're all fighting amongst each other, apologizing for this, that, and the other, apologizing for the whatever. Joey is the enemy at the end of the day. Joey is the target at the end of the day. And we got people, we're losing focus. He's attacking, well, basically, he's doxing TC. I'm not sure who doxed the address, but I blame, if Joey doxed the name, I blame Joey for doxing, for putting the wheels into motion and letting all that happen. But yeah, the real focus here is Joey. He will dox each and every one of us. No questions asked.
Hey, Joe Baker, what's up?
Oh, hi, Joe Bear.
No, I don't know. I don't. That's
Okay.
what I'm wondering, Pokey, because
Okay, this
I
is
guess PC got doxxed. I don't know.
no. Okay, TC never came on stream yesterday. Something was brewing in the Discord. And I think something was brewing privately. I'm not aware of what was going on. He never came up, which me and B were discussing, after the fact that was kind of unusual. But then, before my stream ended, he had quit several Discord servers, at least 2 that I know of, that I was mutual servers. And I had talked to a couple people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he quit. He didn't just quit one; he quit several." And then I saw the docs and a stream. So
Right, but yeah, I don't know much either. I ain't here every day. Well, if TC got doxxed, too bad. I mean, that happens. It's gonna happen, no matter what. Like I said, I got doxxed several times. I mean, it just happens. Now he's staying away. Why? He's pussying out. I don't know what he's doing.
well, he might be a little bit. I'm not going to say what stream. I'll tell you. I'll tell you in private, but I'm not going to just blare it out. But it wasn't anybody's fault. I think it was some sock account, and it was handled properly.
I got kids too. I got dogs, but I can take care of it. I mean, if I had to. And so could TC. So stop being a fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of pussies on this street. And, well, I'm talking all around.
I know what you meant. Yeah. Well, TC prided himself on himself being Tom Cambino. Okay.
Oh, you forgot the gut. Tommy the Gut.
Oh, Tommy the Gut. Yeah, Tommy the Gut Cambino. So, I mean, and he always referred to himself, even his daughters would refer to him as that. So, he enjoyed his privacy, so I can kind of understand that he feels vulnerable now.
I felt vulnerable when I got doxxed 36 fucking times. I mean, what the?
Well, I felt very vulnerable when Joey just threw all my shit up there, and not that I could do anything about it, but I did feel different. So yeah, I don't blame you.
I get you. I know you feel different about it, and I feel you feel a little unsafe, but I don't feel safe.
I feel a little bit like weirded out about it.
Right. And Trumpy, and they're right in there. Trumpy doxes everybody. He tries to, anyways. He might get it wrong a few times, but he could get it right once in a while. But he does dox a lot of people. You guys shouldn't worry about being doxxed. I mean, what the fuck? Somebody come to your house yet? Natty, you've been doxxed like a year ago. Somebody at your house? Or you've been doxxed too. I mean, what the fuck out of here? Nobody wants to waste their time trying to get a felony to come to your fucking house. I mean, come on.
You know, Madman, I didn't think for 1 second Joe would come to my door.
Right. Yeah, of course not.
But did I think that he could have somebody come to my door? It was a possibility.
Do you think Joe ever got in a fight in his life? Joe would get his fucking ass beat down, handed to him, and they might even have gave him new teeth because, you know, they would have kicked his fucking head in. Believe me, I would kick Joe's head in. He don't think I can just because I'm like 57 years old and he's only 43. I'll beat fucking Joe's lights out. I'll tell you that right now. I don't feel 57, that's for sure.
But when you put somebody's address online and then let's say somebody like Joe says this person's a pedophile, but they're not. But he's just making it up.
Joe's off breath, and you guys knew that for years. He's just off breath. What's he do? Pack his head up and camp out by your house? I mean, what's he gonna do? He can't afford to fucking drive to your fucking place. I mean, and then what's he can't afford to hire somebody to do that. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is that the address, if somebody's like a psycho, I mean, like worse than Joe, and they are like, oh, I just live down the street from that, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick his ass. That is
Joe would have an anxiety attack if you attempted to fight him. Believe me on that one.
no, but
Stop! No, I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but I'm talking about people that are doxxed, like innocent people.
And did you ever see the way he threw punches? He would get Big D would fuck him up. I know I would fuck him up. Everybody he goes after would fuck him up straight out.
He's never fought in his life. He could only do that 1, 2, 3 uppercut because he was on juice. He was on the alcohol. He was able to calm himself down, loosen his muscles, and he was on the juice. What was brewing in Discord? I don't know. There was something brewing in Discord. Because when it hit the fan, it hit the fan.
Well, the way Gary's talking, he was, TC was doxxed by the Unidoxer.
Yeah, who is the Unidoxer, Gary?
That's scary.
Unidoxer. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Oh, okay. Chip. I did not know that. It wasn't in my server verbal. It was obviously, I don't know where everywhere it could have. It could have even been in something that was doxed in his DMs. I don't know, or somebody could have. I don't know. I don't know every place he hung out. So yeah, I'll fix that Nightbot. Uh, yeah, that's the real Gary.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start dinner, okay?
All
I'm
right.
here though. All right.
Okay.
I can hear, but I ain't gonna be able to reply.
Why it's quiet without TC?
Say what?
I said it's quiet without TC. With that old fuck. TC makes it interesting, makes the panel interesting.
Yeah, he does. If you're out there, TC, come on up.
How's it going, Hit Squad?
Everybody's got such a wide range of opinions.
That they do. That they do. Why don't you come up, Gary?
I was just thinking that. I was just about ready to ask him. Say, come on up, Gary, and say hi. Let's see. Hold on a second.
Where the heck is B at? That's why it's quiet.
I have no idea.
Come on, B.
I know what I'll play.
All right, I'm gonna try to refresh my screen so I can see it on the
You want
StreamYard
to
side.
show y'all's face?
No, you showed enough already. I mean, I think we're safe with that.
No. If you're so bold enough,
Well, your name
Please.
tag doesn't say Raging Scorpion, William, so.
no, it's Officer Williams.
Oh, it's also Officer Williams.
Yeah.
You seem a little young to be an
Since you're so bold and using people's other information, I would love to see your face.
You seem a little young to be an ossifer.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't answer questions.
It's not against the law. This is a First Amendment protected activity.
It's cyberbullying is against the law. Thank you very much.
Yeah, against children, right? Yeah, but not adults.
Nope.
It's called
This is
ball
not
busting
against the
for
law.
adults, though.
This
Yeah,
is
I
fair.
get it.
This is fair use.
Okay. All right.
Who are we bullying? There's nobody here we're bullying. We're all here together.
Really,
Yeah, who's bullying who?
you are attempting to defame Miss Vaughn's character.
Who?
How?
Who's that?
344 your status.
I'll go for it.
223 your status. Okay. Clear. 294 your status.
So if you aren't bold enough to show your face, then that's fine. I'll attempt to get your information another way. But either way, I'm gonna figure it out.
Well, who are we?
And that was a mistake to say. Oh, man. That was, I don't know. I think I'm lost for words when that came through. Oh, that didn't end well at all.
Not at all.
Oh my God. And I still laugh at that because it's like, man, oh, there was so many phone calls to that, that police station.
Of course.
Oh, that was YouTube gold. And I mean, I'm not against police officers or anything, but just that interaction wasn't very smart. I'll be right back. Oh, no, there's my phone. That's what I was looking for. But I have been watching, I don't know if you heard of the channel called The Audit.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's quite, I've been watching some of those, and he's really unbiased. I mean, he calls it down the middle, like the interaction between the police officer and the citizen, like, and grades it, and explains all these I don't know what you would call them, amendments or constitutional rights.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hush it, verbal. So yeah, it's an interesting channel. Then he has a second channel that is interesting too. I started watching one of his videos, talking about these people that were out at Lake Tahoe and seen this an unidentified flying object, a UFO. And they got pictures. I took pictures of it, and he shows this. And just a weird looking thing that just was floating there. Like, wow. It's interesting. You should check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna play another video.
All right.
Who the Who the hell? Who are you? You called me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times and sent me 5 different messages to call you immediately. What's going on? Who are you?
You got the wrong number, bud.
Well, I see you got. Looking at this is the number. It says call Nate. Who the hell is Nathan Johnson? Huh?
I don't know. Some guy off of YouTube.
I got.
What are they doing?
Well, I don't know. I got 5 messages from this number. It says call me ASAP. Nathan Johnson. I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages and 3. What the hell are you doing? I don't have time for this shit. It's 11 o'clock at night. Quit calling me.
And that's the thing. I'm not calling you. Nobody's calling you. Not from this number.
That's the number I got on my phone. Says call me. This is
David was awesome on this one.
ASAP. Who the hell are? What's your name?
My name is Joseph Wolf. What's yours?
Well, you ought to know. You've been calling me for the last fucking last 30 minutes.
I have not been calling you. There's
Well,
fucking.
you're
I guess
telling
they
me-
cloned this number. That's how they did it. They cloned the number. They had to it. That's the
How
only
does
way
that
they
work?
would be able to get a hold of you with this number.
Who is
Nobody
they?
here called you.
Who is they? What are you talking about?
A bunch of hackers on YouTube.
Why are they fucking with me? I'm sitting over here, got these damn messages.
That's the thing. I have no idea. I honestly don't.
Nobody called that man.
Fucking goddamn it! Who's Nathan? Put Nathan Johnson on the phone. Let me talk to that son of a bitch.
There's no Nathan Johnson here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're messing with you.
Who's messing with you? What the hell is wrong with you?
What is your name? And I can figure this out, bud.
My name is
What
Jack
is your name?
McCoy. My name is Jack McCoy.
Jack
Now, you oughta
McCoy.
know-
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Jack McCoy. Tomorrow I will look into it.
You've been
You have
calling
my
me.
word.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to find out where the hell you are because you've been calling me all damn night and I'm trying to sleep. I work the third shift.
Calling you. I'm
Who are-
trying to tell you, dumbass.
What the hell is
I
wrong?
didn't call you.
How big a boy are
I
you?
did not call you. They're a bunch of hackers. They cloned the goddamn number, and I will get down to the bottom of it.
What's that? Is that Nathan Johnson?
That's my
Who is that?
mother, you dumbass.
That phone.
Yeah, who the hell is that? Look, you got Nathan.
Look, I own this phone, okay?
Well, who the hell is
I
Nathan?
been-
Is your name?
I've
Are
been
you
asleep
Nathan
all
Johnson?
fucking day. Okay? You woke my ass up.
Oh shit! You woke my ass up.
I'm calling the cops.
I'm
I'm
working
calling
third
the cops.
shift.
I'm done.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Hey, if I run a stream like not today or tonight or anything, if I run what, do you mind if I run a video that we had on your stream?
I don't care.
It's about that Joe. You remember that Joe video, like right after the cops? Remember that? I made a fool out of myself in a way, but yet it was a good video. You remember that?
Well, there's been a couple of them like that though. So
Yeah, all right. Don't call me a fool too many times, you little moron. But no, I'm just.
Well, like I've said, I don't care if 90 uses it. I don't care if you use it. I don't care if D, Joe. I don't care who uses my content. I just don't, or my videos.
All right, I appreciate that because that's the only video that like I really got from you, but it's a lot. It's like an hour and a half long, so I don't think they want to. But I could run it on my stream one night. You know what I mean?
That's fine. I don't care if you.
It was after that one cop that Joe had online and shit like that, and me and Joe were arguing and shit like that, and I couldn't control myself because he fucked. Hey, I get fucking triggered a lot. I do, and I ain't gonna deny it. But what fucking normal person in their right mind wouldn't get triggered about some certain things? I just do. I mean, I'm just being what it is. You know what I mean? I do get triggered. I'm not saying I don't get triggered. I do.
Well, I think we all do. We just don't admit it.
We all do.
Or we don't all admit it.
And I got, it's my personality coming out. I can get triggered over the smallest thing. It's just that's just the way I am. You guys want to call it triggered or hear it? Oh well. I don't care what you call it.
Right.
Well, you triggered, irritated, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, everybody does.
Just not everybody admits it.
Not everybody wants to fess up and say, "Oh no, I wasn't triggered." Like Joe. Joe's never triggered.
I get triggered a lot. But I don't think I rage quit. I mean, I did once or twice back then. Of course I have. You know what I mean?
No,
but who cares? I mean, it's my temper going at me, and I didn't want to make more of a fool of myself than I already did, so I do drop off. You know what I mean? I mean, is that rage quitting, or is that just getting the fuck off? You know what I mean?
Wow. That's an obvious. I mean, if you're gonna hop down because you're gonna say, "Oh, okay, I
might get way out of hand."
I want to tuck in for the night. I'm. Now, I guess if you rage quit, it's like, fuck this shit, and drop down. That to me is a rage quit.
Yeah. No, I do that a lot too. So I mean, you guys take it as you want, but I'll do it both. I'm triggered, and I am a rage quitter. So
yeah,
I can't explain it more better than that.
Yeah, rage quit. What rage quit and like having 10 people on the panel, and you don't want to interrupt somebody, but you got to go to bed, and you just drop down.
Oh no, that's my game though. Interrupt people. That's my game. Talking. That's my game. I'll cut you off. I'll say what I gotta say. Fuck you. You know what I mean? That's the game. You know what I mean? But I do rage, and I do rage quit, and that's just the way I am. I don't care what they say. What does that make you a less troll than you are, or something like that? I don't get it.
Yeah, but if you're like up here getting all and then all of a sudden you say fuck it and just drop. Yeah, that's rage.
yeah, that's me. Right. So I mean,
you don't do it.
Sorry, but that's just the way it is.
You haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah, because I ain't trying to, jump after people and stuff like that. But I'm saying, I do rage. I rage quit all the time. I don't look at it that way. I just look at it saying I'm getting off because I don't want to fucking say more than I already said, and it's gonna get really heated. You know what I mean? So that rage quitting, I don't understand. If I'm pissed off, I'd rather get off and not fucking say shit more to regret when I get off, right?
Yep.
Where the hell is B?
Well, I probably did say shit last night. Gary, it's all in good fun. You know how to play the game. You know what it is. I don't care to even talk about you, to tell you the truth. It doesn't affect me. You don't affect me at all. So I'm just trying to tell you that. And I'm just saying, I appreciate you when you come on because you are a big entertainment, a big part of the screen when you do come on. Well, I'm glad you expect it because you probably get it. Who knows? I don't know. But like I said, Gary, I have no hard feelings against you. I'm just saying, do you, I'll do me.
And Verbal's still a prick.
Yeah, Verbal, that fucking prick. Jesus Christ. Verbal, that fucking, he is a prick.
That prick.
Verbal's all right in my book. That's yeah, if we don't give Verbal a little bit of shit, who can, right?
Right. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, I'll be right back. I got to go use the restroom.
Thanks for the warning.
All right, Nadine, take your time on that one, please.
Okay.
Madman's in charge.
Now, Earl's in charge on this one. You guys run a lot more streams than I do.
Like Charles in charge.
Charles goes more with Earl than it does Madman.
No.
You off tomorrow, Earl?
No, I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, you're off on
Thursday, Friday.
Thursday and Friday. I thought you were off Wednesday and Thursday.
No, Thursday, Friday.
Oh, all right.
It has not changed.
Yeah, no, Verbal. I don't. When TC shits his pants online, I don't appreciate that. I could be eating at that time. I don't appreciate that. And I think he puts his phone by his ass too. On top of it, he does it just to make sure you hear it. He's got to stop that bullshit.
That's funny. That's
What?
TC.
What's funny about that though?
That's TC. That's just TC. Though it's funny.
It's gross to me.
Why not laugh at it?
I'm not gonna laugh at it. I think it's gross.
That's funny to me.
TC's funny in his other ways and stuff like that. Not that way.
It's a bodily function. I mean, we
All
all
right.
do it.
All right. What about him chomping his horsey face online?
We all fart. Oh, the smacking, well, that just annoys people. When you're like,
Yeah, that's
that
fucking,
annoys people.
that's fucking gross.
Right? It's kind of like smacking when you're chewing gum.
Don't get me wrong though, TC's my boy. Don't get me wrong on that, but he does annoy me. Which I annoy him too. I know that, but he does. When he does stupid shit like that, that's fucking just sick.
Well, like I said, we all fart. It's a
You
bodily
don't do it online, Earl. I mean, that's lack of respect when you do it online. You just don't fucking do it and hold your phone by your ass to make sure people hear
I
it.
doubt it if he does that. Well, heck, my papa, he would just fart, just,
That's your papa. All right.
No. I mean, it's just something that people do and just laugh at it. I mean, shit.
No, I don't laugh at it.
Well, that's me, anyways. I just laugh at it. So
I know. I understand. It's disgusting to me, especially when you got several people on here. I mean, that's disrespectful, and that's disrespecting people when you do that. In my book, it is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying in your book it ain't. Whatever. I'm not nailing on you over that, but I'm just saying in my book it's like really disrespectful. I would never. I'm just saying I would never do that.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
But don't get me wrong, TC's my boy. He knows that already. I'm not nailing him. I'm just saying, he never used to do that, and all of a sudden he started doing that. Like he thinks he's like a major troll or something. It makes me laugh a little bit, but
yeah, So we'll have late morning into the evening. Severe storms return. So it's only going to be a high of 60 tomorrow. How the hell is that going to be storms with 60 degrees? I mean, that's because your dew point can't go above your temperature.
That could be a scary storm on that one, or
Well,
Because your dew point will always be below your temperature. You know,
right.
and the dew point has to be in like the 70s before storms will be unstable and all that shit. So I don't understand how there's storms are going to be severe tomorrow and a high of 60. But we'll see.
Well, how I can explain that maybe is if you're going to have a warm front.
Yeah, if
you're
right.
going to have a warm front back into the cooler air, then it could trigger some severe weather.
Well, let's see, 60 for Wednesday and 64 for Thursday. So
yeah, no, that's what I would think too, Natty. Because just because it's a little cool out at that time, but then that's like warm air to the clouds, and then you get the real like 30 degree air mixing together. Oh shit! Here we go.
well, that's what they're showing right here is the warm front, and that's where they're saying that the severe thunderstorms possible. Well, it's going to be to the south of the front.
All right, just
let me look at
I hope you know what to do if the tornado hit by you, man. You got to do something. You can't just lay in the tub and
go up to work and take shelter in their shelter. I mean, I already got a plan in place.
Oh, you got a shelter over there?
At work.
Oh,
work
okay.
is 5 minutes from here. I would drive up there, park my car, run into their little shelter, and call it good.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, well, that's all I was saying. That's it.
So I already got my plan.
You've got you got a flash flood watch because surprising because you guys had so much rain.
Well, we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain. Yeah.
Trying to find.
Oh man, we need to find that video of Emo destroying the clock.
The difference between me and you guys up here, I love a good thunderstorm and shit, lightning and all that. I love that shit.
Well, I do too. I'm into this weather. Hold on, I'm trying to find my.
Gary, we need to find that video.
Okay, weather predictions.
Yeah, I probably could float.
Gary calls everybody a fat bastard. Gary's probably like 400 pounds. Gary probably is 400 pounds. You know that.
Day 2.
Anybody that calls somebody named like that is probably real heavy.
Well, I call Verbal a prick and Ed Ramirez an asshole.
Well, Verbal probably sucks prick, and then Ed, might like assholes. Who knows? We don't know that.
Oops! I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
Okay. That man's in charge again.
Knock it off, or. No, I'm at least glad to see Gary in the chat now. He's getting back to normal. I hope he didn't have a stroke or something. I'm hoping he didn't. But I'm glad to see him back anyway. I wish the best health on him. I really do. Even though he is a big pro, he is a big pro. Verbal's
Oh, yeah.
Verbal's a wannabe troll, but he'll get there. But he's got to follow Gary.
Man, I really want to find that video of Emo destroying that clock.
Hold on, let me take a peek.
Let me see. I wonder where it would be. Maybe on Tad's channel.
Yeah, I think that's it too, right there. And I don't have that one. That's for sure. I never followed Ted that much.
It was. I thought it was a clock. I thought you sent him a snowflake clock, Gary.
Chip's got a clock, and all of a sudden, you know, those guys are enemies. I don't know the whole story. I'm just saying, I'm not picking at Gary. Gary knows what he's up, doing, and Chip knows what he's doing. So I should just fucking, mind my own fucking, keep my nose out of it, right?
I'm looking. Hold on.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Oh, it was a picture in the clock? Oh, well, I don't know. That's why I want to see the video.
Or,
Oh, man. Okay.
I'm gonna have to start following Playing Monkey a little bit more because she's got something going I just don't know about.
Yeah, Flying Monkey has some good panels. All right, here's one. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I'm sure I have, but I'm sure that Tatted wouldn't mind you playing it. Oh yeah, we're under the gun for that.
You see that it's going to be a front.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be draped right across your area tomorrow.
All right, well, throw some emo videos or something up there, Randy.
It's supposed to be. All right, I want to share a video, and it's on Tadded's.
You guys are all right with those tornado areas, right?
I'm going to share a video, and it's on Tadded's channel.
Okay.
Or, yeah, awesome.
We ready?
Yes, sir. 90's probably got a few of those videos too.
He has to share my screen. Okay, there we go. And I got to refresh to see if I can see it on the StreamYards. Hold on.
All right. Take your time. 90, I know you got a few of those. Will you? 90. Huh?
I'm not sure.
I'll throw you some videos or something like that if I got something that, with emo.
Sí, que no, yo quería agarrar, yo quería venir a trabajar esa hora. Aquí ya se está trabajando la casa. No viene ni me dice está abajo, que va a haber un concierto.
Turn it way up, because we can't hear shit. We can't hear nothing,
No sound.
Ahora sí que sé que ya estoy viejito, ¿no? Porque ya para las 7.
I got that video too, but we can't hear nothing,
Earl, we can't hear it. Why are you not listening to her?
Turn it up, all the way up.
My God, it is all the way up.
Other account other than a 2000
We're not hearing nothing.
Alan Wolf account. You're being played.
Okay, I can hear it now.
There you go, There you go.
Hit that subscribe button. Punch that like button.
Something.
Well, you know
Nothing.
what? You want me to get a job? Stop paying my fucking Social Security. There you go.
Really?
Okay.
What?
You need to listen to your.
If you want me to give a job, if you want me to get a job, stop paying into the Social Security taxes. There you go.
You can't do that.
That doesn't
It's
make
automatic,
any sense.
you dickhead.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's what? It's what?
It's automatic. It's
It doesn't
taping out.
make
It's
What's
auto
automatic?
deducted.
What's automatic?
You have to pay the Social Security Department when you get a check, Joe.
It's automatic. You would know that if you got a check.
Melissa is making so much sense. Why are you not listening to her?
Why are you not?
You would know that it's automatically deducted if you
I
got a
am
check.
actually on SSI for disability, and yet you're saying, you're paying into my fucking Social Security, not everybody else's, but my Social Security, telling me to get a job.
It's a
I don't know.
fool.
Maybe it's state, not Georgia.
But the thing is, it is state.
Well, then
You're
I
not
don't,
in my
and I
state,
don't
are
care.
you? You're not in my state, are you?
No.
You're not in my
Federal
state,
fund-
are you, bitch boys?
Federal funds go to.
You're
to all
not
the
in my
states,
state.
man.
The only one in my state is fucking Georgia, breaking Capricorn there. So he's the only one that can actually have any say, can he?
Oh my God.
Hold on.
I
So
work
it's
in
also a
Georgia
federal
too,
thing?
so I
He's a fucking moron.
He's telling me to
So
do
you gotta
whatever
get a
the fuck
fucking
you
job,
want.
you
Therefore, you have no
So-
business to be
so-
in my life.
So Social Security.
You pay
It's also
into Social
federal.
Security, but you pay into state Social Security. You pay into state. You pay into state. Therefore, fucking Breaking Capricorn does not pay into state because he get SSDI. So therefore, he does not pay into state. 3 individuals up on this panel may pay into state, but they don't pay into Georgia. Oh my God! Yeah, go ahead and mute me, pussies. Go ahead and mute me, pussies. But I'm making sense here. I might be fucking drunk, but I'm making sense, bitch boys. I'm making sense, bitch boys.
She wanted you to mute him so bad there, Nandy.
Melissa, cut down
Melissa,
the
go
internet.
make Melissa, go make and get a fucking job and be a man. Fucking
Melissa,
A.
Melissa, be the internet lumberjack and cut down the internet.
Marry an American woman and be a man, bitch boy.
So good night, everybody, and fuck off.
All right.
Ed's got something in the chat. Let me see what.
All right. So go ahead and
Let me
I'll.
check it.
Sure.
Ed don't have no volume on his either.
2010 Emo Howlin' Wolf account. You're being played.
It might be the internet. It might not be you guys.
If you're watching it on any other account other than the 2010 Emo Howlin' Wolf account, you're being played. I have no interest in his channel. The guy's a piece of shit. I can't go to live streams because Gary is now hanging out in every fucking live stream that I used to go to. I deliberately stay knowing that I won't come in there because he's in there, making fun of every one of my videos repeatedly and making over 200 videos of me like Gary did is crossing the line. When he told everybody I was a scammer, that was crossing the line. When he told everybody I don't do laundry and I wear the same clothes all the time, that was a lie, and he was a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, Tank Boys is another reason why I can't go there, because now Aviator hangs in there. Because the minute I go to show up for karaoke night, Aviator's going to hit that record button and turn it into a fucking retarded singing video. That's why Aviator hangs in there, because he heard I used to go to the Lazies tonight. So I can't go in that room anymore because Ted and Aviator influenced himself on Tank Boy. I was going to join Tammy Linland's panel the other night, right? I saw it live Monday night. Tammy was on there for 4 fucking hours. Live stream the whole fucking 4 hours. Why? Because he was a deterrent to keep me out of the fucking live stream, and it worked. He will always be a fucking piece of shit. I have no use for the guy. Gary crossed the line. Gary is a piece of fucking shit. The guy's a loser. He's got no life. He's got to focus on me all the time because he's got no fucking life. Gary was abusing me since December. I have no interest in that guy's shit. I have no interest in watching his crap because it is garbage. It's garbage pure to the finest. Gary made me look like the fucking laughing stock of YouTube. Gary would be a piece of shit today, be a piece of shit tomorrow, be a piece of shit next year, be a piece of shit 20 years from now, 10,000 years from now. Gary will still be a piece of shit. Okay? Gary will look like the clown of YouTube. Because I can't go to Tammy Linland's now because Gary turned Tammy Linland against Tammy Linland's all night. So I can't go to Tammy Linland's. But that's why Gary was sitting in Tammy Linland's panel the other night for 4 fucking hours, because he knew I wouldn't come in there. That's why he goes to 10th Man's now and sits in 10th Man's room for hours, because he knows if I see him in there, I won't come in. Thank you for watching. Until next time, stay safe, be well, take care of yourself and each other.
They were gonna kick Gary's ass with a couple dowel rods. That's what they're called, dowel rods. You know, that shit like you put in tables and when you're making tables and shit, instead of nails. Gary was gonna get, downright and beat down. He was.
Yeah, he had a special hatred for Gary.
That was fucking. It's Gary. Gary couldn't fucking disturb somebody more than he disturbed Evo. That was just like fucking awesome.
Yeah. Emo was his trigger.
I'll be right back.
You got any more emo?
Yeah, he's got another emo.
I really didn't record emo, a lot, shit like that. Emo was getting beat down everywhere. You know what I mean? I didn't bother with that, which I should have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the one where he breaks his picture. That might be the one. Ed just put another one in the.
and fucking. Huh?
That might be the one. Ed put another one in the side chat.
Well, thank God for Ed. Go play that one.
This thing is not loading. Stop. There we go.
Hey, thanks, Ed. Get us a couple more laughs over here. You know what emo was laughing about? He had these little fucking black little erasers or something like that, and there were little black dicks, and he tried to suck one of them, and he started laughing his ass off.
If I can make a suggestion,
sure,
but it's totally up to you though. Just a suggestion. I think Gary should get a wrench, just so Nightbot will leave him alone.
That's what I was saying. He's like, no.
But I'll be right back.
I don't. Me and you, I don't think, 90. I don't think we paid attention to emo enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was always Joe. You know what I mean?
I'll be right back, Madman.
Hey Gary, I like that Minions video you made. That one fucking cracked me the fuck up. That one. I didn't see your last one, I don't think, but that was pretty good.
All right, I'm back, Madman.
All right, my man. You know, Burble. I think Burble really sucks Gary's dick. I think those two are gay lovers.
Earl didn't come back yet.
What's her doing? Getting on as like it's fucking trying to find this video and he, what the fuck?
I don't know. Ed's already got another video posted.
Run Ed's. Ed's got all those videos. He does. Same videos. Pretty close anyways.
Hey, Lisa.
Thank you, Gary. You know, you're always polite to me. You know what I mean? So how can I hate you? Ain't Gary such a sweetheart? He's such a sweetheart, that Gary guy. Hey. Hi, Lisa. I'm thinking of you, Gary. You big flake, you. Even though I always tell you to flake off, but you just
I was
don't do it.
waiting for Earl to come back, everyone.
Not bad for a white guy there, Lisa. How are you doing? Look, Lee, you're doing good for a white girl. Ah,
I'm doing pretty good, Lisa.
yeah, cops pull me over, all the time, If I had my face painted black, I'd probably get pulled over 3 times more, right? That's sad.
What is Earl doing?
Probably eating a pizza or something. I don't know. He's fucking stuffing his face. I don't know. Play the Gary. Click Gary's. Gary's got probably the same video as Er's got. And if it ain't, then we play Earl's after, right? Oh, Earl, you better watch out. might find Verbal in a bathtub full of milk with a banana in his ass. You know, Earth's a serial killer. But Verbal likes webbing that location, and that's usually down south. You get it? You get it, Lisa? Verbal's a southern guy. So hold your man back, you know, protect your man because Verbal's after it. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Andy, put Ed's stream up there. It's in the chat. Why wouldn't you do that? Or might have fell asleep. I don't know.
Gary, and then you call it and tell us fun. This is not fun to destroy the reputation of somebody. I refuse to let Gary upset me again.
Gary don't upset nobody. Gary's a beautiful, you know, lovely guy.
Other than a 2010 Emo Howlin' Wolf account, you're being played. I refuse to let Gary upset me again. I don't want to know his channel. I don't want to go to his channel. I don't want to check out his channel. I don't want to hear about his channel. So I don't give a fuck about you, Gary. You and the trolls are not going to piss me off again. Who the fuck made Gary God to determine what I fucking need in my life? I don't need you, Gary, in my life. I never wanted you in my life. Everything you've done to me is inappropriate. Everything you've done to me is done out of malicious and hateful content. And that's why, Gary, you're a piece of shit. I refuse to let Gary upset me again.
Mike's plugging his ears right now.
If I ever find out where Gary's is, I'll take this fucking knife and he'll be fucking dead. Do you understand me? I want him dead. I will kill Gary if I ever find out where he is. I will fucking kill him. You see this knife? It's gonna slit his throat. And then I'm gonna take out his fucking heart and I'm gonna fucking feed it to him if I ever find out where Gary is. I refuse to let Gary upset me again.
You might get scratched, Gary.
But you know what? This is what's going to Gary's picture. And you know what? This is what I think of it. That's what I think of Gary's picture. How do you like that now? Do you like it, Gary? You made another bald-faced lie about me. You made another bald-faced lie about me, you cocksucker. I refuse to let Gary upset me again. This gets destroyed.
You little prick, Gary. You
The
mother.
war is back on, Gary. You did this, not me. The war is back on, you fucking faggot. The war is back on. You want to make a lying video saying that I stole money from an elderly woman? You want to make up lies, Gary, and then you call it it's all a good fun? This is not fun to destroy the reputation of somebody. I refuse to let Gary upset me again. So good night, everybody, and fuck off.
I love where he's throwing the picture.
That just wasn't right. Oh my god, I fucking almost passed out.
Breaking the glass and everything. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, that was good.
Yep. Anybody that can trigger emo, Gary's the one. Gary can trigger emo in a minute.
Oh my god. I got another one here somewhere from
That was fun. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. Oh my god, I got dizzy and shit.
Emo and Gary's picture video. Well, that was in the video. Well, let me see what that. He stands up and he's wearing a dress. Oh my god, I can't. This guy's comical.
You know, think about when Gary says, "Hey, you know, he's gonna hit emo and shit. And he's gonna move his diaper to the side." Shit.
Oh, with Mike? Are you talking about that? Okay. Let's see.
I'm back, by the way.
Gary is lying again. We meet again, Gary. We meet again, you little faggot. We meet again, you little low-life faggot. And then everybody tells me Gary's videos are all in good fun. No, not when they're destroying my reputation. They're not in good fun. Gary's last video with the old woman in a rocking chair is nothing but lies. Gary has always done nothing but lies. This is why my channel is destroyed, because of Gary lying. He's a goddamn cocksucking liar. He lies and lies and lies and lies. And all you fucking faggots, you think it's funny. You think it's fucking funny. It's not fucking funny. He's an asshole. He deserves death. That whole ass video is a lie. And 90% of the auditors turned their back on me because they believe Gary and his faggot lies. Everything he just said in that video with the old lady and the fucking Henry and all that shit, I never took anybody for $5,000, you idiot! That's a bald-faced fucking lie! Gary knows it! Gary's a scumbag! I want Gary dead! Do you hear me? I want him dead! This is bullshit! He's destroyed my reputation for 11 fucking months now! And you guys think it's funny! I dare anybody to give me Gary's docs. I dare ya. You know what? Now that picture's gonna go off the wall. And I'm smashing it.
Yeah, is my YouTube on? That was fucking great, man. You know?
Yeah, it's still running.
Huh?
It's still running.
Oh, I didn't know that.
not be off air. But you know what? Of course, when I threw Gary.
I guess it took a minute for him to figure out how to turn the camera on.
You're talking about me, that's for sure.
Of course, when I threw Gary's picture, fucking picture, it just happened to hit the power pack in the back of the fucking computer and knock me off air. But you know what? This is what's going to Gary's picture. And you know what? This is what I think of it. That's what I think of Gary's picture. How do you like that now? Do you like it, Gary? You made another bald-faced lie about me. You made another bald-faced lie about me. You cocksucker.
Gary, you fucking liar. Hey,
Goddamn well, that was a fucking lie. That was a fucking lie. You cunt. And now, this gets destroyed. The war is back on, Gary.
yes, Lisa, you're right.
Not me. The war is back on, you fucking faggot. The war is back on.
Uh-oh.
You want to make a liar video saying that I stole money from an elderly woman? You want to make up lies, Gary? And then you call it it's all a good fun? This is not fun to destroy the reputation of somebody.
Gary backed off from Dalrod. He liked the Dalrods and he backed off.
He's making lies and lies and lies.
Emo, calm down. Talk to me, bro.
Yeah, Golden Eyes, you like Gary? You think you're making a fucking fake video of me giving an elderly woman? It's funny. You don't think that's crossing the line?
Uh-oh, here comes Mustache Woman and Emo's bro.
Bro, take a deep breath. Calm down. Talk to me. What's going on?
My fucking reputation since December.
Calm down.
Say again, I had it muted. What's going on now?
Something with Gary. What happened?
Fake live video about me stealing money from an elderly woman, where he knows the whole fucking video is a lie.
Okay. We talked about this. We talked about this. I understand that, Emo. I understand that. But at the same time, Emo, we already talked about this over on the other platform.
Find out what Gary is. I'll take this fucking knife. I swear to God.
No. Emo, you know better than that. You're better than everybody. You know that, brother. You know that.
This ain't like Gary.
How many people are gonna go out and believe that video now? Like he lied about the Texas pool and everybody believed it.
Emo. Nobody's believing it. We just had a good stream earlier. Nobody believes what anybody's putting out.
Don't believe what anybody says. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
The guy needs one of these.
Hey.
No. Hey. Emo, no.
Emo.
Drop
That's
it
what
now.
the guy needs.
Emo, calm down. Take a breather. If you need to walk away for a little bit.
He knows 98% of that shit on this channel is a bullfrate lie, and he's got people believing it as fact.
Emo, listen to Hitler.
Nobody believes it, bud.
Nobody believes
You just heard the whole chat earlier.
He's trying to push your buttons. You know that.
Nobody believes it.
Jesus, I wish everybody would leave my fucking
No,
brother
nobody
alone.
gives a fuck if I have a stroke. None of you do.
Emo.
You want me to have a stroke on the air?
No.
Emo, stop.
No.
Do not
Nobody
say
wants that.
Do not say that.
Nobody
Emo.
wants.
Stroke
I even unblocked the faggot, and he still makes videos.
Mike will stroke you.
Now he gets put back on the ban list. Now you don't get to come on my panel. For the last week, it was a wide open invitation. Now your faggot ass will never be allowed on my fucking panel again.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah, fuck Dregnot. Go
Oh,
pick on
calm
G-Man.
down.
Go pick on G-Man. And still go fuck yourself.
Go pick on G-String. Jesus Christ.
I was willing to make a truce with Gary until he fucking made that video. Now it's
Okay.
over.
Well,
now there'd be no fucking truce.
Okay, listen. Once again, Lady Di, fuck up. Okay? Once again, you know, we already talked about this, and we were prepared for it, that Gary and everybody was going to run with it for a little bit.
Let them do whatever they want. We know.
You know what? I'm tired of the trolling, so guess what? If
Gary,
you can do
you
this,
you
do it.
bastard
We're going chatless from now on. That's it.
No.
I'm dealing with the fucking scumbags and chat. I'm shutting the fucking chat off and we'll go chatless from now on. I don't care if that's my fucking channel or not. I'm tired of these low lives in the chat that support him making me cry.
Get some bell rods. You know, get some bell rods.
Calm
Even
down.
and beat the fuck out of Gary.
No, you don't keep labeling me a scammer and getting everybody to believe it, and I'm supposed to be okay with it. And I'm supposed to say, oh, it's all in good fun. No, it's not all in good fun. I'll never fucking accept it as good fun. I wish death on Gary. Lord,
No.
lightning strike Gary down because Gary's a piece of shit. Do me a favor, Lord. Kill Gary, hallelujah. And quickie.
Yeah, evil needs to kick the shit right out of Gary. That's for sure.
What happened?
That much tension. Gary needs his ass kicked.
It's over.
Oh, it's over. Okay.
That was a great video, man.
I just saw it say video unavailable. I was like, oh shit. Oh. Yeah, those were great.
Yeah, those epic. Right there, both videos.
Yeah. YouTube Gold. YouTube Gold Classic.
Him and Mike goes and shows up with those dull rod, whatever you call those things, those bell rods or whatever. They wanted to beat the fuck right out of Gary.
Hey, Chip.
How's it going, Chip?
Oh, Chip Dip's here?
Yeah, he's here.
What's going on there, Chipster?
I posted the emo golden eyes.
Yeah, it was one after another. He posted. He posted 2 links back to back.
Okay, because I was.
Was that your video or was that Ed's?
That was Ed's.
Ed's. I've been playing Ed's. Do you want to play yours?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any.
I thought you had one waiting.
No, I don't.
I
No,
can't find it.
I was
Ed
looking
probably-
I was looking at Tatted's videos and what he had.
Oh, I can't find Ed's.
Well, Ed probably played the one that Earl probably has. You know, he already played it.
The last one I got is emo and Gary picture video, and that's the one I was just playing.
Well, post it again, Ed.
Because, and I haven't seen anything since.
Ed's got those videos.
Oh yeah, I know he's.
Maybe he'll repost it. If he's still in here.
There it is.
There it is. He posted it. Do you see it? The Ed. Oh, okay, never mind. You got it.
That fucking faggot, that fucking low life cunt, Golden Eyes. She's a low life fucking cunt. She's a low life fucking hooah. You know what, Golden Eyes? You know what, you fucking cunt? I'd love to come to Las Vegas and I'd like to beat you within an inch of your fucking life. That's what I'd like to do, Golden Eyes. I'd like to go to Oklahoma and beat Andrew within inches of his motherfucking life. It's exactly how I feel.
That's all Emo does is have an inch in
They're
his
all a
life.
bunch of fucking faggots, and I want them all dead. I want them all to fucking die. Do you understand me? I want them to fucking die. I want them all to get cancer. I want them all to have to wear diapers. I want them all to fucking die. Everybody on Golden Eyes' panel right now will be banned from my room, including that nigger Joe Cool. Now I'm gonna call Joe Cool a fucking nigger, cause he's a fucking nigger supporting that fucking shit. I'm tired of niggers and faggots! Niggers and faggots! They're all a bunch of faggots and niggers and faggots! Fuck Golden Eyes! If I ever find out where Golden Eyes lives, she's dead! If I ever find out where Andrew lives, he's dead! If I ever find out where Gary lives, he's fucking dead! And that goes for the rest of my fucking trolls! I want them all fucking dead! And fuck you, Patriots Defense! You want to hang out in Golden Eyes? Don't come to my room! Everybody that's in Golden's room, you're not welcome in this fucking panel anymore! You can go fuck yourself!
I think Emo forgot he's a faggot.
You know what? Fuck you too, faggot! Fuck you too, faggot! I hope Andrew's daughter gets cancer! I meant what I said! I hope Golden Eyes gets it too! I hope Gary gets it, and I hope all my fucking trolls get it! And I hope they have to wear diapers, and I hope somebody makes fun of them like I've been made fun of! I'm the goddamn victim! Golden Eyes is a hooah! Golden Eyes is a fucking cooah! She's a Las Vegas fucking hooah! None of Golden Eyes' people better come to this channel ever again. Because I don't want you here. I don't need you here. You're fucking faggots and you're fucking pathetic. And fuck you, Degradation Nation. I ever find out where the fuck you live, Degradation Nation, you're fucking dead too. I'll kill you, Degradation Nation. I'll kill you, Golden Eyes. I'll kill you, Taste Man. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill all of you fucking trolls. If I ever find out where the fuck you are, you're all fucking dead. Golden Eyes is a fucking skank. She's a hooah. She's a motherfucking hooah. That she thinks she's better than everybody else, but she's a cunt. She's a low-life fucking cunt. Fuck you, Degradation Nation. Do you see any scripts on this screen, cocksucker? Huh? Do you see any scripts? You fucking faggot! You fucking piece of shit! If I ever find out where you live, you're a dead man! You're a fucking dead man! I don't see no scripts on the screen, motherfucker! Do you? Huh? I don't see no scripts on this desk! Where the fuck is there a script? Huh? Where the fuck is there a script? Huh, faggot? Where the fuck is there a script, you fucking faggot? No, you didn't see the fucking people fucking. No, you know what, Degradation Nation? You're a faggot! You're probably a fucking nigger too! And a fucking faggot! Where on my left side, faggot? Where on my left side, faggot? Show me, faggot! I want to see a script! Show me where there's a fucking script, faggot! That says VPN, bitch! That's a VPN! See it? And this is one of my audio cards! That's not a fucking script! That's not a fucking script, bitch! Where do you see a fucking script? Huh? And this is my Skype! When do you see a script? This is Skype! When do you see my script, huh? When do you see a fucking script, you fucking low-life faggot? There's no fucking script on any of these screens, you low-life fucking faggots! You fucking faggots! Don't be real, you're a fucking cunt too! You wanna hang out with that twat Golden Eyes? You can get the fuck out too!
Well, well, well. Ah.
No, it wasn't, you fucking faggot! You fucking low-life fucking faggot! No, it wasn't, you fucking faggot! Fuck Joe Cool! Fuck Golden Eyes! Fuck everybody in the fucking room! Fuck that fucking fish tank woman! You know how Nevaeh gets off? She puts a fish in a fucking pussy! That's the only action Nevaeh can get! She's gotta put a fish in a fucking pussy, and then it swims around and goes and gives her a vibration!
What a moron. That was the stupidest thing he ever said.
And you know what? Now that Joe Cool wants to hang out in Golden Eyes' room, now I'll call Joe Cool and hit nigger. Joe Cool, you're a nigger! Cause you're hanging out with Golden Eyes! You're a fucking nigger!
He must feel good about that or something.
Well, I mean, he used every racial word known to mankind.
Right? Well,
Now fuck yourself!
Pacific Islander American Heritage Month is underway. People gathered at San Antonio Museum of Art yesterday to celebrate. Their performances from the Vietnamese Association dance.
Hey, I wouldn't donate the 90s stream either. What the fuck, Gary? You're right, man. Fuck. Fuck.
Another video.
Hey, if it matters, I got a shoe fund. You can donate to my shoe fund.
How much
Oh my
money?
God.
How much money did you get off that?
Holy shit, that'd be a duck fund right there. She did it, like I said.
How much money did you get off that?
Nothing. A big fat zero.
They don't make spandex for shoes there, son.
No, but I was saying that one site, man, they had like really like 4X,
Yeah, my feet ain't that fucking wide.
Well, I know, but you're like looking for something for comfort.
Yeah.
You're gonna be paying.
But not no $200+.
Yeah, but I mean, but you go up in shoe size, you're gonna go up in price.
Yeah.
New name, Shrek. New name, Shrek. He always walked in bare feet because he couldn't get no shoes to fit him.
But I'll find me a pair. I'll just have to keep looking.
He always walked in bare feet because he couldn't get no shoes to fit him.
But I'll find me a. What the hell?
Why that double play?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to find Ed's link. So I had to go to my stream on YouTube. I'm going to play another video from Ed.
That's cool. Ed makes the greatest videos, man. But why don't Chip and Gary pop up here, man, for the hell of it? You know? What the fuck?
Gary.
Yeah, Gary ain't coming up.
That's not going to happen.
But it is funny. Gary would call.
I know. Pussy's a pussy. Pussy is a pussy.
Gary would be like, "Hey, you toad." Gary, that cracked me up, man. I don't think I laughed so freaking hard.
Here's the definition of spic: informal, offensive. Contemptuous term for a Spanish-speaking person from Central or South America or the Caribbean.
I don't give a fuck about any of you guys in the trolls. And where have I been lying, Ed? Fucking prove it. You want to fucking prove it? Put it where your fucking mouth is, asshole. Put your money where your fucking mouth is, you cock-sucking scumbag. You little fucking spick. You want to come at me, you fucking spick?
After this good nutritious breakfast, oh, they're coming. I
I'll make a snowmobile and zoom away.
Frosted Lucky Charms.
They're magically delicious.
Yeah, I remember when Ed made that one.
Exactly, Gary. You know, that's all it's about, man, honestly. Yes, he is. Number one. Right? That's right, Blue Eyes. Nope, nobody has the same sense of humor as somebody else, and you're right. I just, Chip and Gary needs to come up here and straighten that shit out. And what a better board to come up on, right? Come up and straighten it out. Nobody's gonna referee on that. I'll jump down and fucking let them go. I know, I say, I run my mouth. I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I'll jump down. Look, okay, no problem, Chip. I can drop it at any point. I'm saying he's right. He's right. I should drop it. I ain't gonna play around with that. Andy, the show goes on. I can bring up some videos. I don't want you to get struck by them. That's the only problem.
I think I'm gonna jump down and head off to bed.
At
I
this
had a long
hour?
day.
Wait.
It was a busy day today, so
Yeah, me too. Or I had enough. So I'm gonna get down too. But hey, have a good night, buddy. Hey, Natty, have a good night.
Okay, you too.
I appreciate you having me up, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, take care.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Well, that was interesting. They split same time. Yep. Anybody else would like to come up? No, that's fine. I understand. You guys are up for a pretty long time. Gary, you want to come up? No one's going to go up. Madman, no one's coming up. Trust me. As far as who you are thinking, well, welcome back.
Yeah, well, I gave him a chance to come up, right?
Well, they're not going to come up.
I'll support you. I'll come up and support you, man. I have no problem with it. But, you know, I wish they would straighten their bullshit out, because
It would be nice, but
you don't talk about it, it ain't going to happen, right?
yeah, but I don't know if this is the right platform to do it. Not always. I don't know. It's not always the right.
Right. No, I get you.
They
Right.
might, you know, it might be something more private.
Yeah, up to them. That's all.
Or they might just be done with each other and say, you know, bygones be bygones.
You know, but, yeah, fuck
I
it.
don't know where they're at, you know.
Right. Fuck it. You know, right?
Right.
No. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm done.
Yeah, you need to leave it alone because that's really their business. I mean, I would like to straighten, you know, to get to see Gary come up and say hi, and
Oh, Chip saying he had lunch with Gary today.
no, that's cool.
So, well, if he did that, you know, that's up to them. You know, I'm glad. I just didn't want, you know.
Then what the hell does he have? And then
Yeah.
what's all this? Chip this, chip that.
Right.
I just
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
understand. Are they trolling me or?
I don't get it. I don't get it, but I don't get it, Nanny. I don't. But that's probably a lie right there. So, you know, everything Chip said, you know, I believed him. I don't believe him about that.
I'm not gonna comment neither way. It's just I don't.
Well, then they could post Chip as a liar then too, because that's how it works.
I'm not up here to determine whether somebody's lying or. I just. All I know is I'm getting a brunt for being Chip's what is it, master?
Well, I'm starting to think, you know, I believe in Chip. Now it's starting to think he's a liar now. You know, by him even saying that, it makes him a liar. So,
Well,
I can trust his ass either.
I would just like to know what the hell is going on. Just because between me and B, we kicked him down three times, due to you know, over talking people and stuff like that. It's not.
What I'm saying is, Chip a liar? He just lied then. So he must be a fucking liar.
Can you look what he says?
Yeah, well, whatever. So he can lie and say whatever he wants, but then for
He was
fuck's sake, I was kidding. Get the fuck off.
Okay, the basically, okay, everything that's going on. Okay, here, this is how I'm gonna explain it to you, T. Why did I say TC? Basically, all the things that's been going on, all the animosity. Chip is basically saying, "Oh yeah, I had lunch with them today."
Yeah, well, Gary could have said the same thing, right? I mean,
Exactly.
come on, think about it. It ain't a good time to joke about shit like that.
And then he's being sarcastic. Here, Chip's.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, madman. You were like, oh, get Chip and Gary up here to talk. Let's get them to talk. Gary's ignoring you. I was ignoring you. Then I said, madman, just drop it. And
I don't give a fuck if you guys.
You let me
give a fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Madman, he hasn't been up here. Let him finish, please.
Then you said, then you go right back to, oh, I wish they'd get up here and talk and this and that. So I made a joke, a sarcastic joke, and said, I had lunch with them today. I was kidding.
So when you lie all this time,
oh,
you say,
for
it was a joke.
Sake. For fuck's sake.
It's a joke all the time, Chip, right?
You know what, madman? Fuck you. I made a fucking sarcastic little joke.
No, fuck you. I don't have to fucking.
Whatever. Hey, not now. Good luck, man.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, will you?
You're doing real good, 90.
Hey,
you're doing
what?
Real good.
Yeah, and you'd make it better, wouldn't you, Chip? Fuck him. If he's a fucking liar, he's a fucking liar. You know, that ain't nothing to joke about right there. We're trying to get him fucking hooked back up and shit, and he's got to lie again. You know, what a fucking liar. I'm dropping, Mandy.
Okay, that was interesting. Well, no, it was just Madman wants everybody to get along. Lisa. Which isn't going to happen. And Chip made a joke. He said he was kidding. It was obviously a sarcastic joke. He came up to explain it. And I don't know, just he wouldn't drop it.
Hey, 90.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right.
I want to talk to. Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
90.
Hey, Chip.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, seriously, Matt, 90, think about it. I said I had lunch with him today. Who on God's green earth is going to believe that I had lunch with him today?
Not
I know.
me.
I picked up on it right away.
Well, I don't know if you did. It didn't look like you picked up on it right away. I think everybody else did. And then Madman takes it seriously. Oh, Chip's lying now because I said I had lunch with Gary today. Wasn't he watching the chat? He's up there saying, oh, let's get Chip up here. Let's get Gary up here. Gary's ignoring it. I was ignoring it. Neither one of us want to do it. That's all there is to it.
Right.
He keeps going. He keeps going. He keeps pushing. So I typed in, just drop it. And he did for a little while. Then all of a sudden, he comes back with it. So I typed in, I had lunch with him today. As a fucking joke.
Right.
Sense of humor is something that we all need, right?
I can't believe that went right over his fucking head as a joke. And he took me serious that I actually had lunch with Gary today. I mean, give me a fucking break.
Well,
unfucking real.
With all the turmoil, I don't know.
I just left for a few moments to go check TikTok to see if Joey's buddies are still coming for me or not, and then come back and I hear yelling.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Madman was upset.
That Chip made that joke?
Yeah. Well, he was calling him a liar.
Well, there's lying and then there's being sarcastic.
It's not.
Chip was just being sarcastic.
Right. It's not always easy to pick up on sarcasm in chat.
Oh no, I know that for sure. Yeah, it's not that easy. No.
But did I think that Chip had lunch with Gary today? Absolutely not.
Oh no.
After all the things that I know and all the Chip, Chip this, you're, whose side are you on? I mean, whose side are you on? I'm not on anybody's side. I am on Chip's side. I'm on your side. I'm on
everybody's side, pretty much.
Everybody's side. But
yeah, yeah.
I'm not on the side that is going to. I'm not on the side that's going to take Chip's pictures and with my content at least, and drill it into the ground. Now, once YouTube decided that when they took Joey's channel down, I knew they were serious. So I thought I would send a message. I was debating on doing it. I even talked to, I run a lot of things past B, but I decided to I was tired of that channel. I was tired of it. And no, I'm not the YouTube police. No, I'm not the moral police, but it was my kind.
Yeah, you are 90. I'm joking.
Okay, fine. Give me a bat. But anyway, I was okay, nobody's perfect. Nobody's, somebody could say, "Oh yeah, you're doing just the same thing and to Joey, blah 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 blah." Does Chip deserve it? I don't think so.
No, Chip doesn't deserve it. He's a sweetheart. I adore Chip, and I mean that. Like, he's funny. He always treats me with respect, so I have nothing against Chip. He does respect other people. It's just people don't understand his jokes and they take it too seriously. Something I'm learning is not to take things so seriously when I'm on the panel. Because I noticed the panel is more like, yeah, we fuck with each other, but we don't really mean it at the end of the day. It's just some people take it a little too serious or personally. Something I used to do.
Well, as Chip has mentioned, there was somebody that had contacted him that knew Gary. I'm not gonna get, that knew Gary that was messaging him on TikTok and was feeding him information. He did not know who this was. So, and I think that had a lot to do with the reason there's a conflict between Gary and Chip right now. Whoever that person was.
Oh, that impersonated Gary? Is that what you meaning? Like pretending to be Gary to fool Chip, or Am I lost?
I'm sorry, what?
Was someone trying or pretending to be Gary and messaging Chip?
No, it was
Oh,
Chip mentioned it up here. Chip it said somebody just randomly contacted him through TikTok and was basically claiming to be Gary's ex girlfriend.
oh,
And was feeding him a lot of information and was basically doing it on a daily basis. And oh my god, we got this creepy. Hey, welcome.
hello.
I was just chilling.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm pretty good.
I'm okay. I love your mask, though.
Thanks.
Yeah, it really does remind me of the movie The Elephant Man.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's very creepy.
It is creepy, but I
He
like
was here
creepy.
yesterday. If you were here yesterday.
Yeah, I was in the chat yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So we met Mr. How do you say your name? Mr.
Burglars?
No, Burgles.
Burgles. Burgles.
Okay, Mr. Burgles. We met you yesterday, yeah. So welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're just can I ask you why you wear that mask? It does not matter why you wear that mask, but I was just curious why you wear that mask.
I like it.
Okay, cool. But so it's kind of your stick, your thing that you do, right? Okay, got it.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
No, you're gonna take off?
Bye.
Bye.
All right, take care. I don't know why it froze, but when he showed up yesterday, that was so creepy. I was like, I saw it in the basement. And I was like, oh my god! I thought for sure we had like a troll, and then I was like, oh my god! And I was like, then I put up that, overlay, and I was like, yeah, and I was, and no, he's an actual, I guess, just a troll.
It was just a shock. It was just a shock to everybody. You're not used to seeing some people come up here wearing a mask like that, right?
Especially a creepy mask like that, where it's kind of like hanging off your face, and it's like, and it did remind me of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that
he was wearing somebody else's face, because it wasn't form fitting. It wasn't fitting, and it was so loose. So I was just, yeah, it just. But yeah, I'm good with it now. Yeah, I think it's Sorry, I was just looking at something real quick. But
Can you still hear me, 90?
yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, cool. My wireless headphones disconnected or died on me, so I wasn't sure if these ones would work. There we go. So Chase Skywolf has Shisuke or whatever her name is. She's been coming after me quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she hasn't at all today though. That's why I went and checked. Just like, I'm curious. Haven't heard any messages for the last day now. Like all today.
Yeah.
I guess she figured she couldn't troll me because all I ever did was there's this guy named Francis on TikTok. I use his sounds a lot in my lip sync videos because he makes jokes towards mental illnesses in a way that it's funny. Like, have you ever just having friends is cool, but have you ever just thought about cutting everybody off and disappearing for like 6 months? It's pretty funny. So I use those sounds, and none of them have come back yet. So I guess I kind of showed them.
Okay. What do you what was I gonna say? What do you what do you think of Joey's videos that he's put out about you?
I've only seen that one, and that's the one with my face on Trump.
Oh, okay.
Is there other ones? Because I seen one about the only other one that I watched was the titled "The Assessment of 90s Informants," but I haven't seen any other videos. That Trump one was just hilarious. I found it funny.
No, he's really stupid.
Well, stuff like that is just, it's pathetic, and I'm not gonna let something like that like get to me or trigger me or.
Well, yeah, none of it should, because
right.
Just look at the source.
Right. It doesn't mean nothing coming from him, so it's kind of like, bring it, Joey, bring it.
Let me see if there is anything else. I don't know. His Alpha Queen addresses Lisa. That was 1 day ago.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Alpha Queen. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's just snaggletooth, you know.
Probably just spewing off profanity and calling you a whore and stuff like that.
And there's one about, it says congratulations. And it's basically because you're one of the top commenters. And it just has your name, and it just plays music, and that's all it is for, you know, like 60 seconds.
Oh.
There's no reason to even watch it. And there's another one that's 2 days ago that says the Alpha Queen addresses Lisa, your last name, hypocrisy.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that one.
So those are the recent ones.
They can make videos about me. It doesn't really matter. They're
I
gonna find out.
don't even watch his videos, so
No.
he puts,
There's no
90
point. All he's trying to do is trigger me and try to get me to blow a casket, and that's not going to happen. I refuse to give Joey and the rest of the morons any kind of ammunition against me. So what they're going to get is just funny videos when they comment on my shit. They're not going to get freak out Lisa. That's just not how I play. So, yeah, he can make his little videos about me, but it doesn't really mean anything. Just shows how pathetic he is. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't pay any attention to it. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's pretty stupid and ignorant.
He does it like him and Shuski seems to wholeheartedly believe that you leaked her personal information. Our son's in danger, and nothing like that took place on the panel. So I've been telling them, I'm like, well, go watch the panel, and you will see that I'm telling the truth. That no information was leaked. He didn't put it out there. We were just trying to see if she was a teenager, and then we dropped the whole thing. You will also notice that we didn't say anything else after that. So, like, and then he goes after one of my followers and tries to tell her how much of a hypocrite and bully I am. And this woman shut him down so hardcore. I was like, oh, yes. Like, don't think you'll be going after her again.
Yeah. When he started talking about some girl, I just stopped looking at it because he's just, in my opinion, he's just reaching for.
And it's not like he sits here and watches your panel to figure out what we actually talk about and do on here. And it's not at all what he's portraying it as. Like, if it was, I wouldn't even be here.
Right, it's not even
But
close.
one thing that really keeps annoying me is he keeps bringing up the fact that you and TC and other people called my daughter a Sasquatch. He's not letting that go. Like, he just throws it in my face. You're on a panel where people are bullying your daughter and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, there is a thing called making amends and forgiveness. They said it one time and we talked about it. We hashed it out. They didn't say anything since. Just let it go, Joey.
But he's not able to do that.
Like, he's not the one letting it go, but I have. Like, I'm not the person or the type to dwell on shit that happened. And besides, the only opinion about my daughter that matters at the end of the day is my own. That's all that matters. It's in the past. Like, happened like 5 months ago now. Like, let bygones be bygones, and that's what I do. Joey just likes to hold on to shit because he doesn't have anything else to go on.
Exactly.
So
Well, he's just He's gonna run with it as long as somebody's willing to listen to it. As long as somebody's willing to listen to it, he will continue to use it because he doesn't have anything else to go on.
No.
And he's using you because I'm thinking that he's trying to get you away from, he's trying to not necessarily get you back, but he's trying to get you removed. You know, he wants to distance you from this channel.
From the panel. No, that's not going to happen. I like your panel, 90. Like, I like coming up here.
Mhm.
I even like just watching in the chat and communicating that way. Like, it's fun over here, and it's nothing like he thought or I thought when I first heard your panel. Since I gave it a try, it's not at all what I thought in the first place. So, like, he just hates it that I like coming over here, that I actually love coming onto your panel. And it just bugs the shit out of him.
Right.
So I should do it more.
Yeah, he's that's the narcissist in him. Big time.
Oh yeah, he's definitely narcissistic. The very first words out of his mouth is always I, and me, and 90's making fun of me, and all this garbage. Well, Joey, if you wouldn't put yourself in a position where people make fun of you, then you wouldn't be talked about. Or say shit that, you know.
Wait, Joey. Yeah, it's always about him and his channel and how he's gonna make it. Since that phone call, he's been, let's see, and since he's got my address because of the copyright, he's been messaging me a lot.
So he's been harassing you.
No, I wouldn't. It's not the level of harassment because I go right back at him.
Yeah.
I play too, so that's not. I would say it's not to the level of harassment because if I wasn't participating, then it would be
Harassing.
then you could start to consider it. But no, I also comment. See, he goes by this Dark Carnival shit. I mean, it's childish shit, and I always like take me to court. I think he said, "Take me to court." He calls me an idiot. It's up to you to take me to court. Good luck. And I just said, "You're stuck on stupid."
That's a good answer.
And then I said, then he said, "That's you." Hi, Elsie. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Bodakai. Don't even think that way. He says, that's you with a smile, a laugh emoji. And that's where it ends. It's where it ends today. But let's see, when I took his channel down, he said, LOL, pussy ass bitch. Privacy complaints don't hurt a channel, hypocrite. Yeah, he was pissed, but whatever.
Well, you did something right. You triggered him.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting something along those lines of a reaction. Since he does have my email address now. Since he's got another way to contact me. He's not going to call me because that would be harassment. Telephone harassment. I'm not calling him because that would be telephone harassment. Plus, he would record me illegally, I might say.
What do you have, sweetheart? That's your crown. Oh, you went to the toy store with Daddy? You're telling me about your day. That's so pretty. My daughter just showed me what your daddy bought for her today at the toy store. Oh, you can open the door, honey. Here, Mommy got it. There, go show Daddy.
Elsie, congratulations on your graduation.
Lisa and Joey, what? I just looked at the chat. Hi. Oh, you got your mask. Do you want Mommy to help? Okay.
And TC, if you're listening, come on up.
Aww, she's trying to find my mask. Oh, I will. Give me a little bit, honey. Mommy's just, oh. Yeah. Yeah, Joey does have a lot of nerve talking about my parenting skills.
He doesn't have well, you know what? You have parenting skills. He does not.
No.
He doesn't have any.
No, he can say whatever he wants about my parenting. I'm a good mom. Like, he can stick on the fact that, whatever. Doesn't really hurt me any. I know where I stand. That's why sometimes I like to do my parenting on live. So if anybody's listening from Joey's end, they'll see.
You found it.
Let's see. Oh, do you need some help? Here. Come here, mommy help. Come here. Okay, come here. Mommy can help you.
There you go.
Let's see. Oh.
Gotta adjust the strap.
Okay. Turn around. Mommy's gonna help you. Okay. Mommy's going to help you.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it was a very simple time.
Okay. Come here. Let me see your face.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at you, you're a superhero.
Hold on. Mommy's almost. Just don't want to tie her hair in with the.
Do you want to see yourself in the mirror when Mama done?
Oh, hold on. Daddy, stay still, babe.
Mama's almost done.
I'm almost done. Okay, hold on. Hold it up.
You gotta hold it.
Hold it. Like right there.
Bye.
Hold it right there, honey. Here. Come here. I'm going to try to put it on you.
Look at Mama.
Look at me. Just keep holding it. Hold on. Oh, almost done. Keep holding it on your face, honey. Push it up. Oh.
Come here, Daddy.
Just trying to help her with her mask, and she kept moving around, moving her head back.
Come here. Come here. Turn. Okay. Comb your hair. There we go. Hands out of the way. Put it on the face. Close your eyes. Is that good? Don't turn the head. Nope, don't turn the head. Put it on the face. Close your eyes. Is that good? You hold it in place. Hold it in place. Okay? Daddy's mask is upstairs.
She's wanting to play dress up with Daddy right now. You're gonna be a super villain. My daughter's got it right. She just says she wants to be a super villain.
No, you don't want to wear it? You want me to go in the living room? You want Daddy to leave the mask here?
She drives me crazy some days, but
It's a butterfly.
wouldn't be a mother if it didn't. Like yesterday, she had the biggest tantrum ever. I had a wonderful woman stop by and ask me if I wanted to ride home with her because she was inches away of smashing her head off the ground if I wasn't there. So, yeah, today your daddy's home. I'm off. I'm off duty parenting for today. He can do it. That's what I say, but I still help out. Sometimes you need to recharge your batteries so that when he goes back to work from his days off, I'm in a, kind of right mental mind frame to take care of her appropriately and not, right? Like, sore from head to toe today. I have fibromyalgia. It's great.
So you have fibromyalgia?
Yeah.
Joey
And
does too.
I also have arthritis in 51% of my body, especially like
Joey
in my
does too.
fingers. My fingers, like 30% They're kind of like, I can do that. That's normal. But if I go like this, they look all weird, right? Fingers are all bent. Same with my thumb. So I have like dislocated joints pretty much. Yeah, today is a big pain day for me. No use of complaining. No one listens anyway. Joking.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna start hanging out with Joey.
No, he's like, I don't have any fingers. Makes it hard to bowl.
Not that any one of you care. That's a little sad. I hate all of you equally. Oh, Mordecai, that's so sweet. You are a princess. Look at you. Oh. Come on. You're silly, Daddy. You forgot your keys. Oh, at this age, they're comical, eh? Like, their imagination is wild, and I just love it. Sometimes she'll be like playing in the hallway upstairs. I'll be in the living room and I'll be listening to her, and she'll just be like singing different nursery rhymes. Doesn't really make sense. It's just, it's funny and adorable to hear. Like the other day, she has these little LOL dolls. She calls her Betsy dolls, but they're little LOL dolls. Every so often, I'll go up and check up on her, and all these dolls are decapitated. They'll be like, a body will be here, and then a head will be like far away, and they're just scattered. I'm like, oh my. They're a little dark.
Yeah, I would.
No, she's going to be one of those kids that loves Halloween.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean by a little dark. She loves everything zombies and ghosts related, witches related. Sometimes she'll refer to herself as Evil Sierra and then throw stuff at me and run away. But I wouldn't change this for the world. Being a parent is what I know best. But I am coming to the conclusion I do need to find myself some friends and go out every so often when I can. I'm really missing the interactions with other adults. Because I'm a stay-at-home mom, right? I don't really get to socialize with other parents as much as I like to.
And you live in a close by to a town that has stuff to do?
Oh yeah, I'm in a town where there's a park that's just a block or so away from me, and we live in a neighborhood full with other kids. Just some days Sierra has like, sometimes she has like huge tantrums, so it's hard to bring her out sometimes when she's acting and.
I meant like,
Oh.
for you, like, is there stuff to do like in your town?
Oh, for me, haha. Yeah, there is a few things that I can do, but
Do
it's
they
all
have,
like
I mean, I
like
don't know.
bars and clubs
Well,
and stuff.
mean, I don't mean that, because then you're gonna meet sloshes.
Like there's a rec center where I can go and do a little bit of swimming by myself if I wanted to.
Is there like a pool hall? Do they
Yeah.
have that type of stuff up there? Do you play pool?
I don't play pool very often, and I'm not sure if there's any pool halls in my town. Like the only thing to do is either go bowling or
bowling. Okay, that's one thing.
Or go swimming at the rec center. Or sometimes there's a performing arts center where sometimes they put on shows and stuff where I can go and meet people. Like other mothers is where I'm at.
What about shooting things like? I'm sure hunting up there is a big thing. Do you have guns?
No. I don't have
Okay.
any guns. I don't even know where I could get one, really. If I was in the States, I could just go into the bank and get a bank account and get a rifle. Does that still a thing?
A bank?
Yeah. I was watching I don't think it was Rick Mercer's Talking to Americans, but I watched another YouTuber who I can't remember his name, but he goes around and he talks to a bunch of Americans, and like even in banks, you can go into a bank and open up a bank account and they gave you a gun.
No, I'm never. That's weird, but I've never heard of that. Okay. But I mean, do you guys have a Walmart up there?
Yeah.
I know the Walmarts down here.
The Walmart in my town is normal.
It's
never quite boring.
Both banks give guns out for free with any new account. What?
I'm just telling you what I saw.
What country are we talking? I mean, I have never heard this. I've opened many accounts. Are we freaking? Is this like a promotional thing or some specific state or country?
So
I really
what
have never heard of that.
I'm talking from the year like 2008 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not recently. I should have made that clear. This was like years ago. Things might have changed by then, but
probably.
That's what I've seen on these documentaries that I've watched. I was like, holy fuck.
Well, and like a place like Walmart. I mean, they at one point they had taken their guns out of the stores. I know here in Texas they've put them back in.
Oh yeah, no. Well, Walmart here doesn't carry guns. No.
Oh.
I'm in Canada, right? So Canada's how some people refer it as a pussy country because of our gun laws.
Okay, yeah, I don't know your gun laws up there, so
Like here in Canada, I don't have to worry about locking my door at nighttime or any part. Like it's Canada is like, I don't know. Like when other Americans move to Canada, they're just like in love with it because how different we are over here. If I ever do visit the United States, Massachusetts is where I would like to go. Like Salem, Massachusetts, first of all. I'm really big into the Salem witch trials, so it'll be like kind of interesting to see it all in person.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, no, because it's just I don't know anything about the Northeast, but I don't. You live on the western side of Canada, right?
Yeah, but I am from East. I'm
You're
from like
the
on.
eastern side, but you live in the western side. Okay.
Yeah. I live in BC now, but in British Columbia, but I am originally from Ontario. And I hitchhiked from Ontario to here by myself and with someone else at the age of 18.
How long did that take?
About 6 days.
I was gonna say, so it wasn't like overnight.
No. It took quite a few days to get here.
In the snow?
No, it was in the middle of winter. Or summer, sorry. In the middle of summer.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I guess I was running away from personal issues from Ontario and decided just to hitchhike from where I was to go see Much Music. And then proceeded to hitchhike here. I was with somebody from Toronto, Ontario to halfway here, but then we lost touch and I thought, hey, instead of turning around, let's just keep going. So I just kept going. And every single ride that I had didn't try anything or didn't do anything. They just generally wanted to help. I was like, wow. I was scared, but then when you know how to carry yourself or know how to talk to people, it's kind of a different story. Yep. I do like hiking and going for walks in the park and stuff, so I should probably do that more when I have days like this. Just today is one of those days where I just wanted to stay home. I like crafting. Like if there's like craft groups that I could participate in some days, I would definitely do that.
How's the weather up there? I mean, is it?
It's nice.
Okay.
It's becoming to be summer here. It's getting too hot, way too fast. Like it's almost time to break out the pool. Just about. Set up the pool in the front lawn. especially if it was like hot like it was last summer. We had a heat wave.
That's your pants. I'm just trying to be a puppy though. Oh, that's your pants? That ain't all right to be a puppy?
Excuse me.
You shanked him.
Her zombie impressions are the cutest. She's like, I'm a zombie, mommy. I'm chasing you, and just.
I already tried, but you ran away.
Like if pooping was a sport, she would be the perfect cheerleader. Sometimes she'll bust in the door and she'd be like, "You mommy, you pooping?" Like, yeah. And then I'll get up and she'll look. She's like, "Oh, good job, mommy." Thanks, baby. It feels oddly nice when you're getting rooted for pooping. Yeah, it's oddly.
I mean, but guys, you can't top that.
Yeah, especially when she's going, "Good job, mommy," and clapping, and then getting you to push, holding your hands, and you're going, "Okay, 1, 2, 3," and she's like, "Grr." Makes the salads and everything, trying to help you to push the poop out. I do wish I could do that by myself, but sometimes it's not a possibility when she busses open the door. What you doing, mommy? Pooping. Children are the honest people, though. They'll tell you what's up straight up. They don't care if they hurt your feelings or not. They're just too open. They're open, and I like that. No filter. They'll tell you what's up straight up. No lies. Just blunt truth.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes they're going to hurt your feelings, too. 7-year-old comes up to you. You're old. Ouch.
Elsie, you in here? Oh. Hello? You gonna come up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm watching though. I just haven't.
I don't know what you think of it, but Chip's a little bit angry, but No. I was just trying to figure out what's going on. 'Cause Okay, I'm still playing Lisa.
Did I give you your nose back? Oh, two. You got your nose
I
back.
need to get hold of Elsie
I got you. I gave it back.
to see if people heard of
Want me to
TC.
take your nose again? Got it. Oh, no.
No, she came on here and
You got your nose back.
congratulated me for the thing.
I got my nose back, Mommy. You got your nose back. Where'd you go?
Eat my nose.
Daddy eat your nose.
Yeah.
Let's show Mama. Come here. Let's show Mama. Okay, I'm gonna take your nose again.
Okay, hope you feel better.
Why? Here, Daddy, gonna take your nose.
Take it
Ready?
easy. Okay?
No, come here. I gotta take your nose. I gotta get it. I gotta get your nose. Okay, you ready? I got your nose.
Bye.
I ate your nose now. Achoo. Your nose is back.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Take it off again. Are you sure? Okay, come here then. Yes. I got it.
Oh, Mommy's gonna go outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold your nose? Okay, you ready? One,
Yeah.
two, three.
Okay.
Your nose is back. Are you sure?
Take it off again.
I got your nose.
Telling her daddy to take her nose and then put it in his mouth.
Got your nose back.
Eat her nose.
Yeah.
Hey, Elsie, you there? Come on, Elsie. Come on up.
I'm boring the shit out of him. I worded it like that, so I cut him. But not badly. Mordecai. Just reading the comments. Funny.
That's not sanitary.
No, you. Oh, whisper all the time. Talk to you. What the hell?
Yeah, Mordecai, where did TC go? That's what I'd like to know too. Seems to know where TC went.
Yeah, last night you were saying that TC left your server?
Well, no, he left a couple servers. It wasn't just my server.
I like cats, but I want a dog. My husband has a cat, Harley. He's pretty cool. But I'm more of a dog person. Be nice to have like a German Shepherd or Golden Retriever.
Yeah, I believe TC got doxxed, and
Did he really?
yeah, and that's well, when you get doxxed, you
have to go into kind of like a
well, you don't feel
comfortable.
You don't feel. I guess you don't feel as secure. Because you're trying to protect your family.
Oh, definitely.
And if something's exposed that you were trying to keep, I can completely understand. I saw the docs and I was like, oh my god.
But yeah, Joey's over there saying that we're doxing everybody when, in fact, everybody over here is pretty much being doxed. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are being doxed over here.
He's responsible. Well, from what I understand, he's partially responsible for TC's docs.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that very much.
But that's what I understand. I can't confirm that, but he's
can't deny it either, right?
Yeah, I can't deny it because it's very possible. But I mean, I would be a little bit upset, being on YouTube or anywhere on the internet, and then having my information doxed.
Yeah.
And I would be, because I'd be concerned for the safety of my family.
Right.
Because there's nuts. There's people that are nutty out there that want, and that, we'll do harm if they've got the right. Some people won't take much, but people think it's
scary.
People think it's an innocent thing. Oh yeah, see, I know where you live, but it's not that. It's you're telling everybody in the whole world wide web where this person lives, who they are,
and that will attract the most vile, vicious, and just screwed up people to his house.
Especially if you're telling lies about them.
Right?
Especially if you're calling them names that or saying something bad about them that they are not. Then you've really amped it up to where someone could say, oh, I don't like people like that. So I'm going to go and do something. I'm going to go beat this person up next time I see him.
It will antagonize everybody else to go to their house.
And it also can create a stalking situation.
Oh yeah.
To where someone's just like, oh, I'm going to get a couple photos of this person because they're just down the street. I didn't know they lived down the street, but just for fun, I'm going to go I'm going to go blackmail this person.
Yeah, it could just create a lot of unnecessary danger.
A lot of unnecessary danger, problems, and stuff like that. And I really am just. I don't want to say too much because stuff is already out there. I just really hope that he's I really hope he contacts the police department.
I hope so.
I don't know what they can do, but he's got a family to protect, and exactly, Blue Eyes.
Oh yeah, I don't blame TC at all. Just trying to protect him and his girls.
Yeah, his family's a little bit more important than the internet right at this point.
Oh,
When somebody's
definitely,
doing-
most definitely.
when somebody's doing something along those
Yeah.
lines. You know, that's kind of the way I felt. And it's like I really didn't know what to do. I felt, well, you kind of feel helpless because of, you got a bunch of things running through your head.
You feel vulnerable, I would imagine.
Yeah, you just have a very vulnerable, and I guess that's a part of what they're trying to accomplish, but
Only trying to strike fear.
fear and lose your sense of security, of course, trust, and somebody that thought that they had everything. I'm not so safe. I'm not as safe as I thought I was, but it is what it is. The world is the internet is at your fingertips, and it more so than it ever has been. And it's a lot easier to get someone's information than it used to be. But I remember back in, just to kind of shift a little bit, back in I don't know exactly, but when we used to have phone books, and really not the internet. And down here in the States, we had, the white pages.
Yeah.
And the yellow pages. Yellow pages were pretty much just for businesses, and the white pages for, well, most anybody that had a telephone in their house, a landline, had their number published in the paper, in the yellow and the white pages. So if you knew someone's name, like at school, you could go home and look them up in the phone book, and you could get a lot of times you could get their address, full name. It was just, and you could call them.
Yeah.
Then there was also ways that you could, I think there was a private thing. There was a privacy thing that they could pay for, to where it wasn't published in the white pages.
Oh yeah.
But,
yeah, you can pay to have it private and not published open to the open.
Yeah, but if you didn't pay nothing, it was automatically published. Name, whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and the address and
Yeah.
postal code.
And you could pay extra if you wanted your name in bold.
Really?
Yeah, you could pay extra if you wanted your name like in bold or something, so people could find it easier. If somebody looking for you could find you easier. It was just a convenience thing because everybody looked up everybody's name through the phone book. It's like, what's the name of what's her name? What's her name? So, yeah.
I still have a landline.
We just don't have any use for a landline.
I have a tablet, but I don't have a cell phone. I have a landline. I'd rather have a landline. I'm old school, I think. So
we're never home. Ooh, I didn't say that.
Right. It makes more sense for you to have a cell phone because you're not home.
Almost always on the go.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make any sense for me to have a landline. Now, if I was home and a lot, then yeah, but it just doesn't make any sense for me.
I'm a stay-at-home mom, so that's why I have a landline.
Yeah.
If I didn't have a landline or a stay-at-home mom and I worked and my daughter was in daycare, I probably would have a cell phone rather than a landline. But until that day comes, I'm okay with a landline and using a tablet for everything. Even watching shows on, we have a TV we use for video games and movies, but we don't have cable. I haven't had cable in years.
Well, we don't have cable because it's expensive, and half the channels I don't watch. And
so it's just a waste of money anyhow. With
everything, all these different apps you can buy.
Yeah.
You can buy you can basically buy, I got Netflix and different stuff that, you can piece together what you want instead of whatever the cable company decides they want you to watch, type of thing. So it's mostly apps because our TVs take apps, and so everything is apps. I never thought it would be like that, but anyway, it's just technology.
Yeah, technology is like evolving.
Yeah, everything is apps, and forget the cable. It's just
there's an app for that.
I'm sorry, what?
There's an app for that.
Right. And I got cable internet, but that's the extent of it.
Hi. You're drinking too much potion. Okay. Oh, speaking of earlier of Joey's little trolls, I just got a notification of Team Moonstar or something rather just commented on a video of mine on TikTok.
Oh.
Not too worried. Probably just saying how transphobic I am because I made a video explaining what I think about being a woman and how trans women are female presenting and not actual real women like I am. because, you know, the whole transition thing. So I'm just explaining how what I feel being a woman is to me and other women on there. And how I don't like being called cisgender, and trans women keep coming over and calling me cisgender, like, or throwing the definition in my face. Like, I know the definition. I told you specifically not to call me that. They don't listen. So now I make videos talking about that, and they come over and say how transphobic I am when I'm not misgendering them personally, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't really bother me because I know I'm not, I don't hate them. It's just respect goes both ways. They don't want me calling them something. Great. Same respect goes for me. Sorry for that little rant, 90.
Oh, that's
Just
fine.
that notification just no, and they're also telling me leave the, and Joey made a video on TikTok telling me to leave the trans community alone and stop harassing them, and I just keep telling them, like, well, you guys are out of the loop because you have no idea what's going on TikTok and what biological women are facing from the trans community. And it's not the fact of trans, it's just the blatant disrespect that they're showing for biological women is what I have a problem with.
Okay. That I don't understand. I
Sorry.
don't understand what you said, but I don't get it.
Oh. All I'm trying to say is just the disrespect that some of trans women show biological women. Like, I don't know. It sounds like they're trying to degrade us a little bit, or I even got told that womanhood is a social construct. I know you won't really understand, but yeah. So they're, I don't know.
I just, how do they, okay.
Oh, I'm good, honey. I'm okay. You try it. I'm good.
Okay. I really don't understand this stuff, but I'm just basing this off of the logic.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out my logic card and and I still might not understand what you're talking about, but go from there. How does a trans, okay, how does a trans female?
No.
Yeah.
How does a trans female did you say disrespect?
Biological women, yeah.
Biological women. How does that, what do you mean by that?
Well, since like when we tell them the reason why we don't like being called cisgender, which means that we identify as a sex we were born as, and we're trying to tell them that's not how it is for us. We are women. There's no need to put cis in front of it when we specifically tell you not to.
You're a hominid.
I am just discussing. What?
You're a hominid.
What do you mean?
Hominid is any bipedal creature that lives on Earth.
Okay.
Which means, guess what? We're all the fucking same.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Generally, when you
Ask for
take
what?
everything away, we are.
Ask for what?
when I specifically tell them I don't like being called cisgender, and then they tag me in videos holding up the definition in their hand about being cisgender. I understand what it means. I just don't like the reference. I just like being called a woman.
Okay, you gonna ask Mama?
That's
though?
what I mean by how
Mama.
they disrespect us like that.
Okay, what does cisgender mean?
Hi. Please. I have chocolate. Yes, you can have it. Oh, that was a very cute way to ask. Cisgender means that you identify as the sex you were born with at birth, or something like that. I've never really thought about it because I am a person who's a woman, right? But cis means you identify as the sex you were born as. So they call us cisgender when we don't go by that. It's not an identity for us. A woman is who and what I am. It's something I've always am. It's not an identity for me. If I was going to go by identity, I would go by a tomboy because I'm more boyish than I am girlish. I like fart jokes more than I like makeup. Right? Like tomboy for me is identity, and a woman is what I am.
Okay, well, the logic part of this is if there was a name for a guy born as a guy, and I'm straight, there is no extra name.
You're a straight male.
Right. There's
But
no
that the trans community will still call you a cis white male. Like
Well-
they'll add that extra pronoun in there because they go by pronouns, right? So they kind of feels like they're forcing that onto the rest of us. That's the feeling that I get, and some other women and men on TikTok are feeling. And that's just what I mean by the blatantly disrespecting.
Well, if they want to use that stuff to them, don't use it towards me.
Exactly, right?
I'm talking about if there's such a word opposite. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna use it, if you're gonna force me to use it, I'm talking about you. That's not right because you don't have anything to do with that. Correct?
Correct. And like I've never gone by pronouns. Like and I feel like they're kind of like forcing the word cisgender onto me. And it's
Well,
just
no,
as
you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. You should not have to accommodate them just because they want to use a specific word if you have nothing to do with that particular community, right?
Right? No, I don't have anything to do with the community. Like
Right. I mean,
I just
that's common sense.
I identify as the sex I was born as, but it's not identity like I was saying. It's more of what we are. We're men, we're women. Like I'm a woman, and my identity, if I wanted to go by that, would be a tomboy. But I don't know, that's just what I mean by the disrespect. Like I'm not gonna go onto their page and say, oh, well, you're a biological male. Or, bye, baby. Where you going?
Right.
You're going to go get dinner? Okay, come get your shoes. You got to get your shoes, you excited girl. Okay. too excited to go get dinner. She forgot her shoes.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Right? Like, I'm not going to go onto their page and be like, you're biological male or you're not actually a woman. I will tell them that they're female presenting because that's how they feel. But for me to say that they're a woman in the same way as I'm a woman would be biologically incorrect. But I'm not going to sit there and be like, you're a male when that's not how they feel themselves, right? Like, that would be disrespectful. I don't do that.
Okay. Now I understand.
Like, I'm not going to misgender someone because I don't feel the same as they do. That's disrespecting and not understanding how they are, right? Just when they throw in certain things or not listening to what we're saying, then it becomes problematic.
I got you.
And now Shiski and the other person are calling me transphobic because that's how I feel.
Did you work today?
Well,
if it does, then I'm a polite transphobic. It's just all the labels, right? Like, we don't need all labels. You are who you are regardless.
yeah.
I just don't feel like I'm being pushed to do something, like you said, to accommodate someone else. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm being pushed to say something just to make them feel comfortable. By making myself feel uncomfortable is not something I'm willing to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
I'm not gonna.
if you're a part of that community, you don't have to conform to somebody else's, beliefs just because it makes them feel comfortable.
Right? Like, I can't do that.
As long as you are not
being hateful towards them, I'm good.
You're not overstepping your bounds and going into their circle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no.
You stay in your circle and they stay in their circle, and no one violates anybody's. Nobody pushes their agendas on anybody else.
Exactly, and we don't do that to them.
Yeah.
It's just there's just one guy on TikTok. His name is Jeffrey, and he's non-binary or whatever. I don't even want to get into that subject, but all of his content is directed towards children. Like, hey kids, you can be just like me and be happy. Just more directed at children, and a lot of us adults are kind of leery about that. Not too sure. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
I'm up here.
I see you. You're right there.
I'm up here.
I see. Don't come too close, honey. Mommy's smoking a cigarette. I don't want to accidentally burn you. Hi. I'll put my arm up. Aw. Daughter just came over and gave me a hug. It's quite cute. But no, I don't overstep my boundaries when it comes to them. I do respect and I do comment nice things when I have something to say.
Yeah, it's kind of like the religious thing. It's kind of like when somebody, when you see a group of people, like a group of Muslims or a group of people, let's say I'm Christian.
Yeah.
And you all stay in your own.
Oh, yeah, great day this afternoon.
Yeah, you all, you know,
Yeah, I spent part of the morning just relaxing, and then
you don't push your beliefs. I know a lot of people do, but people push their beliefs because they think their beliefs are especially in religion. People's beliefs are the most sacred.
Aw, of course I will marry you, my little one. Every time my daughter gives me a flower, she's like, "Marry me, mommy."
oh, you can leave the door open.
Oh, that's why I love being a mom. Okay, and I'm back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying with the whole Christian religions and stuff. That's why I don't talk about my beliefs. I don't want to run the course of offending anybody, but I'm not really religious. I'm more spiritual.
You gotta go potty?
Like I love the spiritual aspects of religion.
Yeah, it's like it's
No, okay.
It's
and
just
nature, like the nature aspects of it all, like laws of nature. You know, I don't know, rules of it all. But I don't go forcing that onto anybody else, and I don't want anybody else doing that to me, right?
Exactly.
It's
So-
just,
No, I think
I just wish people would get along regardless of their beliefs or who they decide to follow or support. It's just as long as those people are not doing anything indecent, why should anyone matter? Or why should anybody care about that?
we're gonna get you a burger.
Right. I mean, as long as they are keeping to themselves, doing what they want to do, they should be left alone. That's all I think. Hey, Betty, how are you? And, you know, same, and vice versa, you know. And
Mommy wants to stay home. Right? Like, as long as they're not trying to force it on me, I'm not going to go over there and be like a bigot or be hateful or be derogatory towards them. They don't, it's just them respecting my boundaries is all I'm trying to get at.
well, that's when somebody oversteps their boundaries, then you have the right, in my opinion, you have the right to.
Well, I'll show them the level of disrespect that they're showing me. Like,
okay, yeah, you have the right to put them in their place and tell them, oh, the topic is complicated. Basically, Lisa, can you explain? Because are you able to explain what the topic is?
oh, about transgender?
Okay.
Okay, the topic was how, well, it got on the topic of how Ski would come over on my page and call me transphobic because I was explaining to a video comment thingy about being called cisgender and how I don't like it and how I wish it would stop calling us that, and explaining what I think being a woman is to me, and how they keep throwing the definition of cisgender in my face, which is a person who identifies as the sex they were born or something like that. And I try telling them over and over on how much I don't like being called that. And they just throw the definition in my face and how I find that disrespectful, how trans women come over and telling biological women pretty much what they are. And saying we're cisgender and pretty much telling us to get over it. And now I'm being called transphobic because of my beliefs on that matter.
Well, yeah, Life would be. I agree. By the way, hello.
Oh no, I that's what Shisky was trying to say is that I'm attacking them, and Joey too made a video saying that I shouldn't be attacking the LGBTQ community when I'm not. I'm just expressing my boundaries of how I don't like being called cisgender, and how they just make videos and tag me in it and hold up the definition of cisgender, when that's not what is at hand. Is the fact that I just like being called a woman, and they try to throw it, pretty much put it under my face, whatever.
And basically,
I understand they're not trying to upset me, B. I just prefer not to be called that. And when they want me to respect their boundaries and respect them as women, I would kind of like the same respect in return.
yeah,
right?
I mean,
that's
for anybody that is not following along, which it took me a minute to. I had to have her explain it to me in the kindergarten terms. Literally, because I don't understand this stuff. But anyway, basically, a transgender person will call a straight person, a straight female, a cis what?
Cisgender.
A cisgender, meaning that the person is 100% straight and was born straight, born female, and it has nothing to do with that. But they're putting a label. I get what Lisa's explained to me is they're putting a label on her, but she doesn't want the label because she's not a part of that community.
And I just don't like pronouns or labels or anything.
Well, I
just call me a woman.
Somebody's labeling me, and it's like, wait a minute. I don't want a label.
And they're not just doing it to me, they're doing it to a whole group of women who feel like I do, who don't like cisgender. So it gets me a little bit more upset when there's more biological women involved. And I see how upset they're getting, and they're getting upset like me. And it's like what Blue Eyes is saying in there, we have to respect them, but they don't have to respect us. No, respect goes both ways. It's not given, it's earned.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I don't go on their pages and calling them a man or being rude or mean towards them. I just try to explain to them. I would prefer you don't call me cisgender. And then I get attacked just for saying that. Being polite with how I'm saying words and trying to be mindful. And I still get attacked. Like, I don't have a problem with them being transgender or trans women. Just got a problem with the mentality or their personality. That's it.
The logic. I just don't. I mean, if somebody called, if there's a male version, if there's a male version of this, I would not want somebody calling me the male version of this. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I would have a problem.
Oh,
I don't care what it means.
No.
To me, it would be, I don't go by that name, so you need to quit calling me whatever. I don't know if there is. I don't know anything about this. This is new. This is the first time I've ever heard this.
Honestly, the only time I heard cisgender or even transgender was on TikTok when I joined, like almost 2 years ago. So this whole thing is new to me too. I've never really thought about it. Like, I understand the terminology of it all. Just for me personally, it's not my cup of tea. I just like being called a woman. And try expressing that to the community is very hard because they will attack. They go on the offensive instead of understanding what you mean. Oh no, it's just that.
Yeah, I mean, if B knows what it. B, do you know if there's a male version of the cisgender is obviously the female. And you know if there's a male version? I mean, if somebody called me any kind of trans, a lot of guys would knock the person out. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm just saying, I wouldn't show them hate.
Male and female? Oh my God. Oh, okay, that's different. See, that's the
you can be a cis male or a cis female. Even like some of the men on TikTok don't even like it, and they try to tell them this too. The fact that they're not listening to us and understanding, okay, you don't like being called that, that's fine, but we're told to suck it up and get over it. They literally tell us this, and it's really hard to still respect, when they don't respect you at all. That's
But why do I have to be cis? I'm just asking a question. I mean, it says
I understand. It's like, okay, for me, the reason why I don't like the word cis at all, because one of the boils that you get on your leg and they're pussy and they're hard as rocks, or you get a cyst somewhere. It's a pussy sore. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That's why I don't like it. The terminology itself is like nails on a scratch board to my ears. It's one of my pet peeves. It's a trigger word for me, I guess.
Oh, it means not transgender.
No, it just means you go by, it's just a label. You go by what's the sex that you're born as. It's to me is really confusing because I just see myself as a woman and nothing, period. There's nothing really wrong with it at all. It's just something I prefer not to be called.
Yeah, I get it, B. I get it. It's just it's not supposed to offend. It's just
Oh, no.
something they use to identify their, you know, when they're identifying, then they have certain terminology. I understand that part, but I guess somebody from this side that is not in that particular LGBT community.
It's just being called something that you ask someone not to call you. It's my issue.
But from that perspective, you can see, yes, I can see them, having, categorizing, but from the other's perspective, I can see the straight community not categorizing, That's all.
Yeah, I understand the terms. It's just they don't want me to call them something that they're not. I would kind of like the same respect in return. I'm still not going to disrespect them and like tell them, they're still female. I don't know. But that's why I'm getting called transphobic.
Okay.
Even though I don't, don't go onto their page.
I wanted to bring that up because Joey brought it up. I never watched it, but I heard about it. And I didn't know anything about it. So that's why I wanted to bring it up so you could explain your explain it, because
yeah, like I don't have a problem with transgender women. There's one creator on TikTok that I wouldn't mind finding her again and following her. Is she is transgender, but she gets it. She understands biology, and she also understands what she identifies as. I was hearing her in a live one day, and she's like, I may identify as a female, but at the end of the day, I have a dick between my legs. I am a man. I'm biologically a man, but I identify as a woman. So that to me is like accepting your full self, even though you don't go by the gender, but you still accept it. It's authenticity, I guess. I don't know. But she gets it, and she doesn't try to put any ideologies onto us. And I kind of respect that, and that respect. She's a woman. I don't know.
You know what? If somebody wants to be this, that, the other, if they want to be an alien, I don't care. But,
oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not trying to.
I know. Just
yeah.
My thing is, if somebody wants to be
that lady's very respectful. Yeah.
Somebody wants to be an alien, they can be an alien. Just
exactly. It's just I don't know.
I don't really, as long as if I'm not, if you're gonna walk in here and tell me you're alien and you're from the planet Zeus. Well, you know what?
That's where you're from. That's what you are, right?
Nice to meet you, whatever your name is. But have a nice life. I've never met an alien before, but I'm gonna, be respectful because I'm not gonna have anything to do with you. But because that's not my cup of tea.
Right.
I'm gonna be respectful for whatever you are, decide to do.
But I'm not gonna go invite you over coffee and a dance or anything. Right? Like, you do you, you do me. I see you. I'll be nice.
It's not my thing. It's not my
Right.
thing, but I'm not gonna, worry about it. I mean,
No,
I'm not
but
gonna
I'm not
worry
gonna
about-
go. I'm not gonna go onto their pages and cause a whole bunch of trouble for them. That's disrespectful and no morals. But I am gonna make my opinions known when I'm getting disrespectful or when I'm being disrespected. Then I'll let them know how I feel. But it's not something that I go and I look for because
Okay, I have this guy. I want to tell you this. This has nothing to do with LGBTQ, whatever. But he says he's kind of a nutball. I pass him coming to work after I've parked my car, and he comes and says, we were all born and we were all born as, and we were all descendants of aliens. And I said, and I forgot his name, but I say, oh, really? And I said, that's neat. And then he said, yeah, we came here on a spacecraft, and he said some weird number, and then we went through a black hole, and then we found a place we found a place, and we named it Earth, and then we colonized this place, and he tells me this, and he said, remember, we're all aliens and we're all the same. And I said, yeah, I know we're alien. I disagree with I disagree with him. He's a nice guy, and I think his name is Henry. But anyway, and I say, how's it going today, Henry? I don't even bring the alien thing up.
Yeah.
And then he's like, he brings something about, aliens up, our blood is actually, I don't know. He just goes into this weird, I just brush him off. I brush him right off the shoulder. That's just Henry. He's harmless.
That's just Henry. He's harmless.
He'll tell you some good stories, though. I mean, God, shit, I can't think of, but yeah, he'll tell you some good stories. Point is people, I don't know,
I just want the same kind of respect that they wish to be shown in return.
Yeah.
That's all. It has nothing to do with them living their life as how they feel on the inside. It's just trying to push the rest of us into that agenda is what I have a problem with. And that's what it feels like to me and to some women on TikTok. And that's why I'm more vocal about it, because they're doing it to them as well.
Now, are you going to their page? How are you communicating with them?
My videos, people, some people in I'm coming. People are the followers of who I'm following, respond to their videos, or Hi, I see. And I see them doing stitches and duets and stuff like that.
Your altitude too.
Yeah, I see them doing duets and stitches, and that's how I get them. And there's this one on there that there's a trans woman that in every video is always like, all you cis bitches are going to be real mad, yada, yada, yada. Refers to as bitches and just being really condescending and degrading towards women. So sometimes, yeah, I'll comment something, but I am respectful of what I'm commenting. I'm not overly rude. But, I don't know.
Right.
It's not like I go looking for it, right? Like I don't go over there and start looking for shit or antagonizing or cause an issue. When they're causing an issue for my female friends or my women friends on TikTok, then I find it hard to stay quiet. Then I'll be like, hey, you've really got to start respecting us and what we say. Like, I'm more polite and mature with my responses, but they always come back with, you're transphobe or something. You're cis, get over it. Stuff like that.
Okay. And so these people are your friends? Are these people your friends or your friends' friends or what?
My friends. It's like the women being attacked.
That are calling you cis?
No. The people who are coming over and calling us cis, the women who they are doing that to are my friends, not them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, the women who I am friends with on TikTok, I stand up for them as well.
I see. Okay.
I'll comment on their post or I'll go straight to that comment and I'll reply to that comment. Like I defend. Like I stand up for what I believe in. I don't go make trouble. And that's what Joey is trying to make it seem like in the video. Like I am just going on over and attacking them for no reason, which is not the case. I go and I let my feelings and my opinions known about how that makes me feel.
So are these
respectfully, but not in a rude manner.
Are these same people that are doing this?
Yeah.
Why don't you
block them? I have, like, this is, I've just talked about what's happened the last couple of days, and I have blocked these people, and I haven't since communicated with them. This causes friction and causes a lot of headache, and I don't want that. And I don't want to get rude with them, so I just press not interested when I see them, so I'm not compelled to.
But you don't have your friends block them, or you don't have you don't block them.
Well, I block them. It's kind of hard when you still have your friends stitching their videos, which I understand why they do sometimes, because they're just trying to prove a point or just
well, they're
trying
to get your goat. What they're trying, that's what they're doing, and you're responding. So
they're doing a good job.
Well,
that's what I got to stop doing, though.
Right. If it's making you respond, then it's working. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just talking about what's been bothering me for the last few days, but I have since made changes. I haven't really communicated with them. Every time I see their videos, I just press not interested, so I don't comment, and I don't get to see them anymore on my page. My FYP, yeah. I see them less and less and less.
Yeah,
so I just do that. I just don't support.
I just go for a different. If you don't, if those are the people that are causing just disrespect, I would just.
I just cut them out of my life because it's a lot better. I don't do with like drama. Like of course I like drama. I'm a woman, but I don't try to cause drama or try to make a scenario where there's drama in it. I just got to learn not to engage with the drama.
Right. You can't see,
Right?
you can't see the drama because
Yeah.
that's adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep doing that too. It's not helping anybody.
Yeah, look what Betty said. It's
Absolutely.
yeah, because
Absolutely, Betty, you're right.
because that's what those people are, is toxic.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with what group or what they are or what they're in. They're just toxic people.
Yeah.
And they're messing with you, and they like the response that they're getting. So get rid
No
of
matter what kind of response I give them, I am feeding their fire.
Exactly.
By
feeding-
engaging.
Always, when you're engaging, positive or negative, you're still engaging because you're still wanting more. Kind of like Joey.
Yeah.
Whenever Joey engages, he's still asking for more.
Whereas
So-
I try to eliminate those by pressing not interested on them.
But
I can't
But that doesn't eliminate. That doesn't eliminate.
eliminate anything because they come back onto my page again.
Exactly.
So I just gotta not engage.
Well, when you say not interested, that just means you
It
don't.
means that I don't get to see them anymore on my FYT page.
Right, but you're not.
Like the algorithm, the algorithm will, unless people who I'm friends with stitch their videos, then I just have to keep pressing not interested. Because then will come back on my page and I'm like, oh, not this person again.
But there's that temptation. There's going to be that temptation. And if you eliminate that temptation, then you don't have a choice not to see what you don't care to see. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff to see on TikTok.
Oh, there is. And that's where I try to get my algorithm to pick up. Like, that's why I try to like more puppy videos or cute little baby videos or just guys being guys. Being funny, you know, just men being men or being silly and wearing a tutu and like plungers on their chest and doing a funny dance. I like that. Like, it shows the sense of humor of that guy. I like videos like that.
Yeah, so you really gotta
I just got to start more liking those kinds of videos, because if I get just quirky people on my videos, then like life is going to be good and I'm not going to be engaging with the drama, right? Be engaging with more positive videos, and just makes life a lot easier when I do that. I'm just going to continue to do that instead of speaking about it or trying to get my opinions known. Obviously, people don't listen anyways. So just go back to doing my videos and just listen to, you know.
Exactly. You eliminate the drama in your life will be a lot easier.
Oh, definitely. Because, like, sometimes I do get rude, and when I do get rude to people, I feel it. I don't like that feeling, so I just don't like to be rude. Or when I say something that's not meant to be rude, but to other people it is rude, I offend myself.
Trust me, you can get yourself worked up to the point where you say something you don't mean.
Exactly, and I don't like feeling that way because sometimes it is hard to control what you say.
It is.
Especially when people are pushing your buttons all day long, then you just snap, and I feel horrible when I do that. Even though they deserve it, I still feel horrible.
Yeah, we all have Betty's right. We all have this rudeness that, and you know, if there's certain things going on in our lives, or people are pushing the buttons the right way, or you just don't think you're being treated right, or people are being extra rude, you know, you can say you're gonna say something. It's nature, human nature.
Yeah,
and
it's human nature to do so. Even though, like, I do delete comments quite a bit. I'll just delete, and then I get to my boiling point, and then I say something, and then they don't comment again.
Right.
Then they block me, and I count that as a win because I say something clever, not rude, but just to where they have to think about it. And then they blocked me. And I'm like, haha. Mission completed. Because that shows me I'm doing something right by not letting them get to me and just be like, say something clever, you know, or say something that's off topic just to throw them off, and then they don't comment again.
Yeah, but Betty, I'm guilty. I'm guilty of, you know, saying stuff, people getting to me. Shoot, it happened last night on panel. I said something against Monkey, and it wasn't right, and I've already apologized for it. But okay. And you know, you regret it. You're like, oh my God, I said something, and
it just weighs on your conscience, like.
Well, it did. I was angry. I was upset. I mean, I wasn't crying, but I was upset the whole way home. I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, get rid of this whole fucking stream. This bullshit. You know, because I fucked up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's not the way to handle this. I mean, I had to, you know, calm myself down, and I had to, you know, think on a level and say, you know, I fucked up in a bunch of different ways, and I, you know, I don't know. I'm just.
Well, if you can own up to your mistakes and you can own up and say, yeah, I fucked up, I shouldn't have said that, it shows a lot. Like, it shows a lot about your character when you do that.
Yeah, I mean,
if you could own it and be like, yeah, fuck, maybe I should have just thought about it. I do that all the time. I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. That's, you know, I'm not wrong, but maybe I should have, because I could get, you know, some people's, I can upset them. And
I let, you know, some people were in here pushing buttons and stuff, and there was a person in, Monkey was in here. She was the innocent party. She was just messing around, but there was 2 other people that weren't messing around. And I mean, she was just playing around. I mean, didn't mean any harm, and I took it out on all 3 of them. But mostly unfairly Monkey, and that was my biggest fuck up. I mean, so I really felt bad about that, and so I've made a big apology, and I just need to, I don't know, because I just I really didn't want Monkey to leave the stream. I mean, for good. I know she's got her own thing going on. I'm not jealous by any means by what she's doing, and I'm glad that she's having success on her stream.
Put these in the garbage.
She has a different.
You're gonna be so proud, Mama.
Different set
You
of
already ate
people,
half a burger.
but she shares the same.
A burger.
A lot of the same people.
burger.
And you know how I got her to eat half a burger?
How?
Called it a Krabby Patty.
My daughter is obsessed with SpongeBob,
Yeah.
and the way to get her to eat her burger tonight is her daddy called it a Krabby Patty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, obsessed with SpongeBob. I'm kind of getting sick of it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to. Monkey said she's not coming back. But I'm not going to force her to come back. I never touched anything on this stream. If she comes
No.
back, she's got a wrench. She's more than welcome to come back. There's no
Hurt feelings.
well, I mean, she's gonna have hurt feelings.
Well.
Oh, I'm okay. I don't need any of your.
I'm hoping. I just feel bad because I feel extra bad because she's going through some personal stuff, and I just, and that's why I feel extra
Half
bad.
a French fries, half a
Well, you and
burger,
Monkey are
shell
pretty
or
close,
yogurt.
right?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just asking him a question. But go on, Daddy.
No, it's fine. Continue your conversation.
But you and Monkey are pretty close, right?
Well, I mean,
as I gathered from all the conversations you guys had.
Well, we
have a
weren't.
smoke. I'll be right back.
We weren't super close, but I mean, but we weren't far apart either. She did. She did.
You don't have to eat
support
anymore,
my
Monkey.
channel. She did
You can be all
support.
done.
She did donate to me a couple times. I mean, she's been a good asset to my channel, and it's like the one person I piss off is Monkey, and it's like that's just crazy. I mean, but like I said, I can't force her to come back. I don't want her to leave, but if she chooses to
Aw.
Just focus on his channel there.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You want to
Yes, you
hold
should.
mommy's tulip?
And Victoria come in.
No, she can't come in. Tell her she has to go. My son just came home with his girlfriend. Oh, it's Taria. My son's 18 and he has a girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Really? Why you still tripping because of that?
What?
You still tripping at that?
What do you mean I'm still tripping over that?
No,
I'm
you-
just telling everybody your dirty little secrets.
You're telling people secrets of me. I mean,
Your dirty little secrets.
my dirty little secrets.
Oh yeah, this whole time I've been talking about you nonstop.
That's creepy.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, it's been really creepy.
Oh, everybody knows.
I got my nose on. Oh yeah, my daughter just loves his girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely adores her. Awesome.
But hey, Lisa, I gotta let you go because
Oh,
I
okay.
have to go use the restroom, and I'm off here in about 10 minutes.
Okay, that sounds good, Dunny. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. You have a good night.
You too, 90.
Okay, thank you. Okay, everybody else in the chat, have a great night. We will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.